Hello! Hello everybody, this is Transbricks. My name is Meja. It's a snowy Sunday in Norway, and I'm gonna build some Lego. That's what I thought I'd do. Hey Aurelia! Hi! Yes, it is a sweater. Well done, you got it right. It's a sweater. I got chocolate milkshake. This is, you know what this looks a bit like? It looks a bit like Bailey's, but it's not. It's not Bailey's. It's just chocolate milkshake. But I kind of wish it was Bailey's. It's okay. I mean, it's not like super warm. It's, it's just H&M. It's just, fashion. It's not practical. It's I saw it in the window at H&M, and I'd just been I just had a rather disappointing morning at the what's it called, the Aleris private health clinic in Oslo. Slightly disappointing, so I needed to do some retail therapy. That's what I needed to do. It was quite urgent actually, so I drove back to Sandvika and went to Sandvika Store Center. And I shopped. I shopped a lot. You have opinions. That's like I have opinions too. Everyone's got opinions. There's a saying. But what is your opinion? What's your opinion about Aurelia? Thank you for the hugs. It's fine. I'm over it. I'm totally over it. That was when was that? That was Friday. It's Sunday now, so I'm totally over it. I'm so over it. Yeah, I'm obviously not over it. I think you can probably tell that. The shit. Better than your GP, but shite. Well, yes, I mean, it wasn't the answer I was looking for. So if anyone is interested in what we're talking about, I went to Aleris and I've got, and if you don't know, I've got, it was literally about 9 weeks. It was 9 weeks when I went to the day that I had a breast augmentation in Istanbul. And both the wounds have not closed. The one on the left is not good. It's not good at all. The doctor said he could see the implant. I'm not sure you're supposed to be able to do that. I'm not sure you're supposed to be able to see the implant through the wound. I think that's, especially at 9 weeks. So that's not good. Oh, thank you, that was the tax, was it? Also, just dumped the fine now, since I will be griping about GID shite today. I have an appointment with them tomorrow. Yeah, you're not supposed to see it. I don't believe so. So anyway, but you can, and so I asked him if he could suture it up, and he didn't want to do that because he's a pussy. Because he thought it would be he thought it would increase the chances of an infection. Only problem here is that my surgeon in Istanbul is saying I need to get it sutured, and he's seen photos and stuff. And then the surgeon here is saying no, I can't suture it. So it's great when you got two kind of health professionals, two surgeons. They do the same thing, and they're just saying two completely different things. It just fills you with so much confidence that either of them know what they're talking about. She says incredibly sarcastically, it's like, look, either it's the right thing to do or it's the wrong thing to do, but you can't both say two diametrically opposite things and expect me to take you seriously. Like, get your story straight, please, surgeons. Please, extremely skilled, highly skilled doctors who we rely on, for our lives. Could you actually just kind of pick one? Is that something that maybe you could do? I don't know. Apparently not. That's too much to ask. So, so I should just decide. And I know fucking nothing about this. So that doesn't seem fair. Quite honestly. Does all my lipstick come off? I just ate a pizza, so I think all my lipsticks come off. There's a bit of makeup still on, I guess. Anyway, shall I make some Lego? Oh, hold on. We've got a technical issue. And that is that this is completely charged out. So this is my building camera. It's totally charged out. So we're gonna have to do some more. We're gonna have to do some more conversation, I'm afraid. It's gonna go ding, and then it's ready. But we're on its timetable, not the other way around. And I don't know, every time it always charges out. Thrawn's Revenge 66. Ooh, what a setup. Do you like my setup? I got boxes of Lego. I got shelves of Lego. I've got a bed that's made entirely of... No, actually, it's just a bed. It's just a normal bed. That is where I sleep, though. Surrounded by Lego. I do so much better than mine. Oh, well, there's other people's who are better than mine. I mean, this is quite a small room, and it's jam packed, full of Lego now. If I make anything else, oops, sorry, knocked the microphone. If I make anything else, then it'll probably, a Lego black hole may form in this room, and that could be, the consequences could be disastrous. It just beeped. That means we can build Lego. Hello, April. How are you? You had a nice party, I hope, last night, and I hope that you're not feeling too worse for wear. Although maybe a little bit, because that's always a good sign that you had a good time. And hello to Bill. Afternoon to you too. Thank you for popping in. It's nice to see all my subscribers. April is doing okay, and that's good to know. And no, I wasn't able to drink a lot anyway. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes you feel a bit bad about not being able to drink, and then the morning after, you're like, oh gosh, I'm so glad I didn't have much to drink. I was chatting with another builder. Sorry, hold on. I'm just going to sort this out. I'm just going to sort out my building camp. Sorry, just bear with me. Because I got to get it full screen camera. And then I got to go to landscape. And then, there it is. Now we put it like this. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, and the fire is so delightful. Right. I was chatting, says Thrawn's Revenge, with another builder, and they were making my Interstellar craft and getting custom fixed for it. Really? How were they doing that? Because they can't, because there's no instructions. But is this, were you chatting to Carl Conan? Also known as Carl, aka Carl, because he's very much into my Interstellar craft, and he is getting custom figs for it. So that sounds like he might be the guy. He's extremely excited about me building it. So I've got it built. It's physically built, but I'm doing a digital version of it. Yeah, digital version of it on Studio. And then I'm going to make instructions, and it's going to be really good. I'm actually probably going to do another pass on it, just to kind of improve some of the structure, some of the techniques. Because I did that years ago, and I'm just a lot better at things now. And also there's more Lego. There's more Lego to choose from. Some, and I've learned some stuff, so yeah. I just have one, and that was enough. You get drunk quite efficiently. So when I started on the old HRT, I felt like it was really efficient, and I could not hold my drink. It was a weird, like I really was in trouble if I had like more than one glass of wine. But now I sort of feel like I've maybe got used to it again. So I can drink, but probably not quite as much as I used to. But I wouldn't say I'm efficient. Wish I was. Okay, Thrawn's Revenge. I made a model for him as well. A mod to the Falcon UCS set. Interesting. What kind of modification? Because I know that Han Solo has made a lot of special modifications himself. The Strithorelia says, cutting space rocks into bits to have little drones steal it. What game are you playing? What is that? Is that Eve? That's not, no, you haven't gone back to Eve, I hope. Do not go back to Eve Online. That's a very bad idea. Hello to All Points West. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to probably make some Lego now. Because my camera should be ready. I'm going to just switch to the... Yes, it's working. It's good, isn't it? I rarely drink. Yeah, well, exactly. And so if you... I'm just going to move this down and touch. There you go. If you rarely drink, then, you kind of... you lose your ability to drink, And if you do drink, then you get used to it as well, don't you? What date is it? It's the 18th. Oh my goodness. I think I've got quite a lot to build here. Right. I can see 14. That's not open yet. Where's the ones I just did? Oh yeah, I think it was 12 and 13. So I've got 14, 15, 16, 17 and 18. I could just build the calendar actually, quite honestly. That could be what I do today. Alright, that's a really, really easy one. It's a little guy, I guess. I don't know if it's a little child with a afro. So I'm going to build that. So that was 14. Now I'm 15, which is here. Oh, that looks like a good one. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll build that in the bag. Oh, show. Oh, no, hold on. It's like a game. That makes it a bit tricky. I don't know if I should build that in the bag, because then I can't really play the game. I can't play the game in the bag. That doesn't make sense. So I'll probably just build that. Oh, I'm going to make it easy on myself. I'm going to build that one out of the bag. He wanted the rear of the Falcon to be closer to the movie. I created a custom greeble for it. Very nice. And you also used to play Eve Online, huh? That's funny. Yeah, so did I. It's like heroin and crack cocaine, all mixed into one. And oh my goodness, I just lost years of my life. I was like, I was holding up, drugstores in order to get money for my next month's subscription. I was not in a good place. I wasn't really. Okay, 17, 16. 16. Oh, that's a good one. Definitely not that in the bag. From 06 till 14. That's quite a long time. That's 8 years. Okay, it's Elite Dangerous. Veronica gave it to me a few days ago and I took a sledgehammer to the key bindings and now it works fine. Yeah, I like Elite Dangerous. I've played quite a lot of that. This game probably has the worst native keybinds for mouse and keyboard of any game I've ever played. I play on Xbox, so I don't know, but I can believe it. What's that set? No, well, this is the calendar. So this is the Lego Friends Advent Calendar. And I'm just, I've got a few days to build because I've been away, obviously, and down in Oslo, so I'm now catching up. Right, what was that? What number? 16. So I still need 17 and 18. Go. Loads of Lego here to build. Right, that's actually... okay, I don't have anything to build there. It's just a reindeer. It's a reindeer. It's like a baby reindeer. It's quite cute, actually. I like that. Cool. Nice Lego animal. Oh, my boobs are pushing it down. It's very, very annoying and very affirming. Right, Bill Surveilled. I rarely drink, but still seem to have a tolerance for it despite the HRT. I think it, a lot of it depends on... Yeah, well, it's all genetics. It's, just like everything. There's no one size fits all, is there? For any of this kind of stuff. It's remarkable how complicated we are. I'm sure I've mentioned that before. Oh, that's nice. Hey, that's really cool. It's like a sledge. Oh, definitely build that in the bag. That's going to be tough, though. That's going to be a tricky one. But I'll give it a go. Right, that was 18, wasn't it? Yes, so that's all the windows. I'm up to date. Good. We got some Lego to build. I'm not sure what else I'll build after this, but I'll find something. It's not going to take that long. I'll find something and I'll make something else. Don't worry. I've got lots of Lego. Yes, it's the Friends Advent Calendar. Okay, 12 points west. Oh yeah, I'm playing Deathloop finally. What's Deathloop? I don't know what. Is that a video game? I don't know what it is. I've not heard of that one. Why is this? Alright, my iPad is just notifying me, but it's not going on to OBS, so it's not a problem. It's fine. It'll be distracting for you. It'd be distracting for you if it was doing it for you, but it's not. It's just distracting me down here. Don't worry about it. I'll try not to let it distract me. But I did. Phone's Revenge. Hi, I'll be looking around, looking. It's 5 a.m. Oh gosh. So bed soon. Yeah, 5 a.m. That's definitely time for bed in my book. But have a nice sleep. Thank you. Have a nice day later on. When you get up. Gosh, I wish I could do that. I can't. I'm like the opposite. I go to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock maybe, if I'm having a late night. And then wake up about 5, sometimes 4. Alright, she's building in the bag. This is an easy one. This is a well easy one. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to build this in the bag. I think it's easy. I can't do it, but it should be easy. Gotta get the head on. The head's on. Now the hair. Yeah, I don't know how the hair goes. Oh, hold on. It's the other way around. Maybe I'll just put it on and then turn it around. There you go. The wind has blown the hair in his face. Can you see that? No, you can't see. There you go. So I'm just going to turn that around somehow. Oh no, it's not turning around. Okay, now to take it off. Try again. It was turning the whole thing. It was turning the head as well. There you go. It is done. Child in a bag. I've created a child in a plastic bag. Don't do that at home, and definitely don't do it with a real child. This is a special stunt child. Sorry, I'm just making myself laugh a little bit. Right, so Eve was a fantastic place to hide from reality, being, yes, that everything about myself was wrong. I found the same thing earlier. That's true. It was good in that regard. I wouldn't want to play it anymore now, really, because I don't need to. I don't really need to. I don't think so. Was my Oslo trip successful? Asks April, and the answer is no. No, I would say no. On the whole, I had a good. So the first day I was there, I had a really good photo shoot session with my photographer friend, who you might have seen because he did do a stream with me. We were making the Vespa together. He's a nice guy, and so he offered to do this shoot for me for free. That was nice because I'm helping him do his project as well. So yeah, we had quite a few hours shooting. I broke for lunch and carried on afterwards. And I basically took loads of dresses. I took loads of pretty clothes, some good selection of shoes, really impractical stuff I wouldn't really wear out and about, but it's just, this will be good on the, this will be good to photo. And it was good to photo. So I'm looking forward to sharing that kind of stuff. I'm hopefully going to get it back from him tomorrow. That's what he said. But then I was just saying to Aurelia, the Friday part of my trip where I went to see, I'm still doing this, where I went to, what's it called? Alaris, which is a private kind of health centre. I booked in a consultation. That didn't go so well. He said that I had to, well, he basically, he was like, He's like a builder. He's like a builder, kind of about to give me a massive quote, saying, "Yeah, it's all got to come down." No, didn't like that face at all, quite honestly. And he said there was, what's it called? There was what's it called? It's not gangrene, but it's once it like that would be the next step. It's like there's dead tissue, you know. And you can kind of see the implant. He can see the implant through the wound, and I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to. You're not supposed to be able to do this. Necrosis. That's exactly right. Thank you, Aurelia. And Aurelia remembers what I said. I don't. It was necrosis. That's not a good word, though. That's not a word you want to hear. You don't want to hear necrosis. So he said, "Yeah, well, you know, we can take it out for you." And I was like, "Okay, and what else can you do?" And so he's given me a month's course of antibiotics. I got to take 2 tablets 4 times a day, so that's like 8 tablets a day. And then after 2 weeks, it goes down to 1 tablet 4 times a day, which is still a lot of tablets, a lot of antibiotics. And he's shown me maybe a better way to dress it, so that's good. Because I was using oh, can you block that? I think that's, yeah. Can you kick those, please, Aurelia? If you thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, he showed me a better way to dress it, because I was using kind of like self-adhesive, like quite large plasters, I guess, or bandages or whatever. The self-adhesive, and the adhesive was starting to really irritate my skin, so that wasn't fun. You don't want irritated boobies. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants irritated boobies. I'm sure Meja can relate to this. Hello. You wouldn't want irritated boobies, would you? Which is it's what I had anyway. I think it's maybe it's immediately starting to get better. So I'm now not using any adhesive bandages. I'm just kind of soaking gauze in stuff, antiseptic stuff, and applying that, and then also putting another kind of pad over that, and then I'm just kind of putting my bra on and kind of, you know, holding it in. So it's all kind of just resting there, but it seems to work. Oh no, your boobies are a bit irritated. That's irritating. I don't know. So hold on, let me just go. Yes, thank you to All Points West. I hope I do as well. What was those? There were some interesting words. I don't know what they were. What's that? It's yes, granulation. So I don't know what granulation is. I don't think it's that. And debridement again. Don't know. I don't know what that means. You're all much more medically knowledgeable, more medically knowledgeable than me. I'm hoping. So I'm gonna I just gotta wait for a month and see if it heals up. This time, my expectations are set to very, very low, actually, because it's kind of, I was hoping it would have happened by now. It's been 9 weeks, so that's basically how I feel about it. That was an accurate representation of my current thoughts on the boob situation. I'm pissed that they won't stitch me back together as well already. I am, because I just feel like that would probably just fix it. And I'm like, you know, I'm kind of like, I want to just say I'm willing to take the chance. Like, can you just do that, please? You know, it's on me. It's my decision, because it's my body, and I'll take that chance. And they're like, well, yeah, but I can't do it, because, you know, I can't accept that responsibility. And it's like, it's not your responsibility, it's mine. I'm saying, you know, I'm asking you to do it. I will take responsibility for my own body, if that's okay with you. And they're like, no, can't do it. It's different in Norway. It's different in Norway from America. And, you know, from each country is like, sort of has a different, you know, understanding of how they operate the healthcare system. And so here it's like the doctors are responsible for our care, which means that they don't want to take responsibility for our care. And they'll do everything they can to, avoid taking any responsibility or doing anything that's regarded as risky at all, even though it's the right thing to do. Isn't that a good system? It's a really good system. That it means that you ask them to help you, and they say no, can't do it. It's too risky. It's too risky for me to help you. I mean, what if it goes wrong? It's already gone wrong. Oh my God! Should I pay a fine? I'm not going to pay a fine. I can't pay a fine to myself. That doesn't make sense. I'm going to drink some chocolate milkshake, and I'm going to try to stop moaning. I just made this, which is like, it's I don't know. It's the shoot the cans thing. It's a little shooting range. It's fine. Just looked at the screen at the right moment. Faster than me. Sorry, I missed all that. What's going on? Nice Bill. What did Bill do? Oh, Bill did it. Oh, Bill Bandit. Oh, right. Thank you. I didn't understand what's happening then. It's your support bra that's causing the irritations. That's, I see. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It wasn't too bad. I didn't find it too bad. Well, how long do you have to wear that for? Surely that's going to come off... Well, I don't know, actually. That's going to come off in like a week or so, is it, maybe? Oh my God, 6 weeks. That's a lot longer than mine. I think mine was 3. Oh, gosh. 6 weeks. Oof. Right, I'm just going to put that in my box of stuff, because I'm not that impressed. I'm going to move on to this one, which is day number 16. Again, I have no idea what it is. It looks like a penguin on a table. It's a penguin head on a table. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's a penguin head on a table. It's what it is. Hello to Zenora 1911. Hello to you, and everyone say hello to Zenora. We're very friendly here. I like to think so. I think we are. Generally speaking, I have missed a load of chat. Hold on. Right. Glad they have done something about it finally, despite it being a half measure. Yeah. So at least I've got the antibiotics, right? So that is good. That's a good thing. 12 points worse. Honestly, I compare your system to our system, and at least you have one. Yeah, we have a system. It's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah. I swear doctors here care more about making sure they don't get sued for doing something rather than what patients need. But the thing is, I mean, I don't know about Denmark, but Norway is not a litigious country, right? It's not. Generally, the first thing that's thought of is like, I'm going to sue your ass. And you can tell who I think is a litigious country from my accent. But it's not that really. You know, I don't. It would have to be pretty extreme for you to start thinking about a legal option. And honestly, I doubt there's much chance, because that's just the way it is. You know, I think it's quite difficult, one person and a lawyer, to sue a country's healthcare system. It's David and Goliath, isn't it? That, except more so. Okay, so you got 4 more weeks. Okay, that's good. Maybe 6 weeks would have prevented this whole mess. I don't think so. I think the wound was well and truly open. I don't think the support bra would have made much of a difference to that, apart from just being additionally uncomfortable, honestly. So I don't think it's that. And I'm just following what they said to do. So that's what I'm doing. Let's see. So we got lots of people saying hi, which is always good. I mean, everyone's saying hello. Very nice. And we got Cal Conan. Merry Christmas to you. More advent calendar stuff. I'm building a penguin's head on a table now. I don't know why. And I'm going to do it in the bag. I'll do this one in the bag. I might not do that one in the bag. What one is it? Yeah, I'm going to make the sleigh. I'm going to make the sleigh out of the bag. Just because I just can't be bothered. I don't know. It's like, this is hard work. It's not super fun, I gotta say. I don't know why I talked myself into doing all this nonsense. I'm just a people pleaser. Because I know you all like watching me struggle. I know that's what you like. It's a challenge. It is a challenge, but it's oh shit. I guess it's fun to do the challenge, isn't it? I suppose. You may be right. I certainly wouldn't want an easy life. No. Wouldn't that be awful? Having an easy life. Where you just like build your Lego out of the bag. That's not for me. Yeah, we're friendly unless you're transphobe, exactly. And then you'll get exactly what you deserve. Which is an instant kick. Up the ass! An instant kick up the ass. I wish there was a button for that. On my way home to my parents. Is that a long journey? So this is from your studies, from your place of studies, I assume. And yeah, going back for Christmas. This is all hypothesis. I'm just I don't know any of this. I'm just trying to figure it out. Driving home for Christmas. That's what I did yesterday. It's an 8-hour trip. Are you flying then? Are you flying? Sonora needs to ring their mum quickly. B.O.B. Driving home for Christmas. But I can't remember any more words. But if that song is now in your head, then it has been a pleasure. It is my pleasure to give you a brain worm. Is it a brain? No. What's it called? Earworm. I've given you brain worms. It's nasty. Earworms. My family all collect at my mum's place and we have a big Christmas dinner. That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. And I guess because you're in England, so you'll do that on Christmas Day. We are doing our Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. Because that's what they do in the Nordics. And I guess Aurelia will probably be doing something similar. It's going to be the celebrations are usually on Christmas Eve. After dinner we open the presents. And then we go to bed. Sort of. I mean, well, the kids do, that's for sure. Maybe the adults stay up a bit longer and play with all the kids' presents. No, we don't do that, obviously. We obviously don't do that. Right, I'm going to make the penguin head now. What the shit is this? Seriously. They're just styling it in, honestly. I think they're just styling this one in. So, yeah, it's just a table with a penguin's head on the table. That's something that you get at Christmas, right? That's just a Christmas thing. I'm like, it's not. No one has one of these. This is not a standard furniture item. I don't know what these Lego friends are doing, but it just feels a little sinister, quite honestly. Any Ranger 1 stream? Yeah, I might do a Ranger 1 stream next. You know, when Sunday, isn't it? This is my standard Sunday stream. I'll be going for like at least 3 hours. Yeah. That's the usual sitch. And then next time I stream, I don't know when that is. When the mood takes me. But it's Christmas, so it's quite a busy period, you know. Gotta do the shopping and gotta get a tree. Actually, it's pretty tricky as well because I don't have full mobility or strength. It's very snowy out there, so it's tricky. Not sure what we're gonna do. Horse just went past. I mean, we do have it. We already got a tree and it's outside, but we were going to get another tree for inside. But I think we might just move the outside tree into the inside, and then it's problem solving it. Aurelia, I am now listening to Zombie because that's in your head. That's a good one, isn't it? That one. Zombie. What's in your head? In your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. It's a good one. I know there's music playing as well, right? But hopefully my voice drowns that out. I just can't be, but I don't have a mixing table or anything. I'm not professional. I mean, Jesus, what do you want? What do you want from me? So there's going to be some overlapping melodies. If I actually have a proper singing session, then I'll turn the background music up. It's just, you know what, it's just such a joy to sing with this voice. It's a joy. It's not easy to pull the levers, and sometimes I get it stuck in bad gear or whatever, mess up the clutch, make some real weird noises. But it's fun. But it's fun when I get it right. That's for sure. Like getting the resonances right in the shower, and just seeing how big I can go. It's awesome. Truly awesome. It's the voice I always wish I had. Well, it's not quite, because it's a bit, it's a bit broken. But it's a hell of a lot better than it used to be. Jesus Christ. Because I enjoyed singing, right? But I did not enjoy having that voice. Oh, come on. This is a tricky bit.
Show me what you got.
Right. There. No, I put it on the wrong one. Oh, bullshit. Oh, no, I gotta take it off.
Show me
Okay.
what
I need to stop doing this. Show me what you got. Okay, hold on a second, Carl Cannon. It's not actually, it's in pieces. But I'll go get it in a minute. I feel like I need to finish this. I don't want this hanging over me. Is it in pieces? It's in pieces. It's in pieces, but it's not in many pieces. So I'll go get it anyway. Right, I've managed to turn that piece of leg around. We're almost done. I just need to assemble it, basically, I think now. So let's do it. Let's try and assemble this motherfucker. Okay, so penguin head on the table, which is the standard place you put a penguin head. Honestly, what the fuck? I mean, maybe we'll understand what it is when it's built. Maybe someone will be like, oh, I know what that is. That's the standard Christmas head penguin head on the table. Yes, it's a very, very popular tradition where I live. In Iceland or somewhere. I'm missing loads of chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Right. Would be better Christmas Eve. You think so? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is in some ways. When we were in the UK, to make Mildred feel, if we were celebrating and all together when Mildred was here, my wife, who is Norwegian, then you want to see my fit? Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good fit actually. I'll show it you. Oh, okay, I need to show some. Right, I need to show a lot of stuff. And I'm just gonna interrupt myself because things are happening. Right, so we've got a penguin. It's a whole penguin, isn't it? It's not just that. It's a whole penguin on a table, which is bizarre. I don't get it. I don't get what they're going for there. But hey, I'm just not very cultured.
Water!
Oh my goodness, and posture as well. Doing everything here, and I can't get. It's coconut. Right, so. I'll do some things. I'll hydrate. That's done. Oh, he just asked me to do it again. I'll do it again. Oh, it's chaos. It's chaos happening here. Right, now what I'm going to do, April, thanks for redeeming Show Your Fit. I'm going to show you my fit, and at the same time, I'm going to go and get Ranger 1. Isn't that amazing? Because I can do both at the same time. Gotta be a little careful because this skirt is a little short. Okay. So yeah, it is definitely in bits, and I'm not going to get all the bits. This is my fit. It's a good one. It's cute, isn't it? It is a cute skirt. It's a really cute skirt. I tried it with because I've got a black and white dog tooth, quite large dog tooth skirt as well. And I tried it with that initially, and it actually worked pretty well with the white and black stripes, and then the dog tooth as well. It was pretty cool, but it wasn't quite right, so I swapped it for this one. I think the cut of this skirt is a bit more. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. I try. I try. Do I still own the Interstellar track? Do I still own it? Yeah, I do, and it's still. I think it's somewhat. I think I've got it. If you want to do a redeem on that, but I can show. What we're seeing here is the insides. We're seeing the insides. I'll just go this chat, and then I'll just hold this up a little bit in front of the camera for you. I've moved the wing as well because the wing rests on the front, and it can't rest on the front now because the front's gone. So it's gone. But yeah, this is what you can see inside of it better as well now, maybe. And the guys all fit. There's like a ladder in the middle, and if you look on the film, there's like a ladder going through the middle of the ship. So I made that. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good. I'm looking forward to finishing off the instructions for you. I'm going to put it back. I'm really excited to show you the photos that we took on Thursday. Honestly, I'm really excited about that because I was looking at them in the camera, and they're really good. I mean, so the ones I saw, some of them were like proper professional, cool shit. So I'm looking forward to sharing them, and I'm looking forward to using them in order to further my modelling career, which has not started yet, but which I hope will get started in the new year. Yes, you are an agent of chaos, aren't you? I agree. I'm just catching up with chat. I made Coop's truck. So do you want to see that? Did you If you want to see it, you gotta redeem it. It looks like the penguin bombs from Lego Batman. Does a bit, but what's Lego Friends and Christmas got to do with that? You know, I'm trying to figure out the link and I'm not getting it. Is it a nutcracker thing? I don't know. I mean, it does look sort of vaguely Christmassy, but I'm not sure why. Oh dear. Yes, you're very welcome, April. Both. Very welcome, April. Mess that up. They've discovered the channel points. They have. There's lots of channel points. I just wonder if we've actually... I think we've not. There's maybe still a few that no one's done yet, but maybe that's because they're just boring. I'm happy to do some more. What is a dog tooth? It's a pattern. Yeah, it's a pattern. Sometimes called houndstooth. Very good. I think there's is houndstooth bigger than dogtooth or something? Or I'm not sure. But anyway, it's a nice skirt. I will wear that at some point, but not today. Right. So what do we got? So good. Thank you, Calcone. It's IKEA. Oh, it's IKEA time, is it? Wow. Be right back. You're just going to nip into IKEA and just quickly nip round and then come back out and back to the stream. That's ambitious. We got a first time chat from Sifos this way. Sorry if I've screwed your name up. Well, we also have penguins in South Africa. Do you? Do you have penguins? Oh, we got a new follower and it's Sifos this way. Thank you, Sifo. I didn't know you had penguins in South Africa. Wow. That is something I did not know. Did anyone else know this? Is it just me who didn't know this? Penguins in South Africa? Well, I never. I mean, I guess they are sort of... they are sort of in that direction, but I didn't know that they managed to... Because I know that they're in the Antarctic, right? But I just didn't know they could swim all the way to... Because that's a long way. That's a far old way. Oh, it's so much easier to not do it in the back. It really is. I'm giving myself a bit of a break. Penguins are South Pole. Exactly, they are South Pole. I knew that much about them. Not completely penguin ignorant. Oh, sorry, I missed your Christmas plans already. Did I? Sorry, I will scroll up. Oh gosh. Right, is it this? I used to celebrate with my mum and her hubby, but for reasons we've already covered, I don't really feel safe being around them. Yes, without others around too. Oh yes, and I see. So you'll be at home alone. I think I already knew that, and I'm sorry about that. It's not a fun thing, but hopefully you won't be completely alone because there'll still be people to kind of talk to and chat to and say good morning to. So you're not really alone, Aurelia. This is 2022. Because if you got the internet, you're not alone, which is quite nice, isn't it? Really sometimes. And then I missed this as well. Calcan says, "Oh yeah, I found a nice lander build, but of course it's 9 years old. Instructions for that I have big doubt. Lander? What's a lander? Found a nice lander build. I don't know what that is. A lunar lander? Or is it a ranger lander? I don't know. I don't know what it is. And I guess you're in IKEA now, so we'll never know." Right, yeah, no, I didn't know either. Didn't know, but kind of makes sense due to proximity. Well, you say proximity, but it's it's quite a big distance, that. They're good swimmers, aren't they, though? So maybe they float around on icebergs or something. I don't know. I don't know what they do. They live on Ikapa beaches. Nice. Penguins are cool. I really like penguins. I really do like them. There's this cute English woman who lives up in Norway, I know. Is there? Who's that? You know what? I'm going to change my chat settings. My chat settings are starting to bug me now. I can see who's subscribing, but it just makes it too big. I'm going to stop it doing that. Right. So, okay, I can do it more minimized. That's better, maybe. Okay, and then we go. First time chat. That needs to be big. I'll minimize raiders. Let's give that a go. Let's see what happens now. And a lovely girl in Tasmania. I know who that is. It's Veronica. April says, just say stuff in Discord. I will reply to messages. Exactly. We'll keep you company. Because no one should really be alone at Christmas. I don't like that idea. But I think a lot of trans people are. Because it's not easy when you've come out to your family and they don't accept you. Suddenly you've sort of, lost your family. It's a common problem in the LGBTQ community. I mean, it's not ubiquitous because, it often does work out, and it really should. We should not accept that that's just the way it is. It's really not acceptable that some families' love is so conditional. So, oh, yes, I love you unconditionally as long as you're not gay. What? As long as you're entirely, cis heteronormal. Okay, so that's actually conditional then. No, it's unconditional. It's funny how people just use words and don't know what they mean. Penguins are a bird, I know. With you so far, Aurelia. They might not fly, but they are a bird. So I assume they travel real far. And they're really good swimmers, penguins, but they can't fly. So I haven't. Maybe they like hitch a ride on a passing humpback whale. That's my theory. That's my pet theory. I think that's probably what happens. I love that gay penguins exist and they adopt orphaned young. Isn't that good? That's really good. There's lots of gay animals exist actually. Lots of gay animals. I wonder if there's a species of animal that doesn't have gayness. Like is there? Like maybe I can believe that maybe insects aren't gay or something. Like this could at a certain point. But I don't know. I think probably Aurelia says, yeah, pretty much every animal species has gay members. It's so unnatural though, isn't it? It's so unnatural. Except it's found everywhere in nature. But it's unnatural. Woo! That's some mental gymnastics. That's a double split with a somersault and a breaking neck. See, it's not Bailey's, it is chocolate milkshake. And it's Norge's besta. Which translates as Norwegian's best milkshake. Norway's best milkshake. It's Norway's best milkshake. And it is pretty good, actually. And it's breakfast time. I will catch you back in a few. Have a good breakfast. Aurelia says, meanwhile, I take up 3-4 different flags. Go on, what's your flags then? Tell us what your flags... No, I'm going to tell you what your flags are. I'll tell you what your flags are. So, Danish flag, where you live, country, nationality. And then trans flag, because you're trans. And then you're trans lesbian, so you'd have a lesbian flag. You can have the pride flag as well, because that just includes everything. Or the progress pride flag. I don't know. What 4 flags do you want? You got a Danish one? Yeah. Chimps can be gay as well. Oh, chimps can be really fucking gay. Oh yeah, April. Chimps can be so gay. It's not even, it's crazy how gay they can actually be. Right, I'm going to find a Lego set to build, because I probably should. So I'm going to go find one. So don't know, I'm just going to go over there, but don't nobody go nowhere. I'm going to try not to bend down so you don't see my bottom as well, which is going to be interesting. Don't nobody go nowhere. That's off Back to the Future, by the way. That's off Back to the Future. Ugh. Okay. Well, you know what I really want to build? I really want to build the Corvette. I really want to build it. I'm just going to build it. I don't care. I'm just going to do it. We're going to build the Corvette. Awesome. Oh, this one's a really good one too, but no, we're going to build the Corvette. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. It's a Christmas Corvette. Oh, Huds, what's happening? We got raiders. I was just finding Lego and we've been raided. That's interesting timing. Hello, everybody. Hello, raiders. Andrew Wombat. Thank you so much, Andrew Wombat. I don't think I follow you, so I need to do that. Where are you? Where are you? I can't see you. We're here to give your stream dues points. Okay. I don't know what that means, but thank you. My name's Meja. This is Transbricks. I was just rooting around for some more Lego to build. And hello, Andrew. Timed it perfectly. You did. Of course you did. That's always what happens, isn't it? I'm going to try and drop you a follow. Follow. I'm following you now. Aha. Oh, where's my chat gone? Oh, I've clicked the wrong bit. Oh, gosh. Right. Yes. Done. I don't know what we're here to give your stream dues points means, but I appreciate the gesture. We were listening to Eurovision and driving Euro trucks tonight. Hey, that sounds like a fun stream, actually. Eurovision, Euro trucks. Whatever Euro things could you try and do? I don't know. It's a truck simulator. Yeah, I don't know that game actually. I've not played that one. So what I was just looking for was another Lego set to build, and I've chosen the Carillion Corvette. It's a big one. Right, and this isn't even all of it. Hold on. There's more Lego and hopefully more instructions as well. Not sure where the instructions are actually. It doesn't look like the instructions are in these bags. But look at this. Hold on, let me switch to the building scene. Right, we have lots of bags of Lego. Oh my god. Right, yes, where were you driving? So can you kind of drive all over? Is it like real? Is it a real place? Oh wow, hey, look at this. Started out in Isbon, but then went up to Finland and across to Norway. Haha, you're in Norway. Cool, because I'm in Norway. This is where I am. Maybe you drove past my house. Lisbon. Ah, yeah. I wasn't sure. That's a long journey though. I've done something similar myself. In reality, I drove from Marbella back to Norway, and I live in the kind of halfway up Norway. Norway's quite a tall country, so I live about halfway on the coast. So that was a fair old drive. That took a little while. It was good though. It was a good drive. Oh, okay, here we go. Aurelia. Yes, trans, lesbian, pan, demisexual, and maybe one more, but not really in a place to explore that just now. So that's 4, not including your country. So that's pretty good. It's quite impressive number of flags you are flying the banner of. Alright, I need to I should introduce the channel. So obviously I build Lego. I'm surrounded by it. So you probably figured that out already. And it's also called Trans Bricks. So again, there's definitely clues everywhere. You don't have to be Sherlock Holmes to figure this out. I have been building the Lego Friends Advent Calendar, and I've been building them in the bag. It's because I'm a smarty pants. Mostly. I mean, one I didn't do because I couldn't be bothered. But I need to make a bit of space now, because if I'm going to do this chaos build, I want to start the chaos build, and I need to have some space. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make some space. The Danish flag has no value to me. Fair enough. The other ones are the ones which are more meaningful for you. So that's obviously the ones you go with. Look, I made a little child in a bag. Child in a bag. You could move to Switzerland. I hear their flag is a big plus. It's a big plate. Oh dear. Oh no, that's a terrible joke. I wish I quite appreciate. I quite liked that one. Child, what are you doing in a bag? I mean, the thing is, how did he get in the bag? Because there's no doorways, there's no windows. How did the child get into the bag? It's a mystery wrapped in a conundrum. Oh dear. I think I need to rearrange a few things here. This is, I just don't have enough space. I can feel I don't have enough space on my whole table for this. Look, little baby reindeer. That is cute. That is actually really cute. I like that. You go in that. I'm gonna move my chocolate milkshake. Right, what's happening in the chat? I'm missing the chat. Sorry. Okay, so Stockholm to Oslo was one of the last drives. Okay, so I'm more north than that, so you probably didn't go past my house. But I was just in Oslo, actually. And I drove back home yesterday, and that was quite a big drive because the conditions, I don't know if it has this, like the conditions that are relevant to the situation, but the conditions are bad. They are bad right now. The roads are very snow covered, quite icy. It was minus 22 at places on the way back yesterday. Minus 22 degrees Celsius. So that's pretty cold. Didn't want to break down at that point. Very happy to say I didn't. Okay, I just need to move the mic back a little bit. Oh, we got a new follower, and it's called, they are called Tactical Rabbit, which is a fantastic name. Thank you, Tactical Rabbit, for the follow. We only got 2 more follows. If 2 more people can follow me, then we'll have hit the 280 follower goal, which would be nice. It'd be a nice thing to do that, you know. So if you're watching and you're not following, you're like, yeah, this is good. Press the button. Hello, Tactical Rabbit. Hello to you. How are you doing today on this, well, dark and stormy Sunday? For me, anyway. It's a dark and stormy night. And all through the house, I can't remember, stuff happened. All through the house, Lego was built. I'm pretty good. I'm happy I'm home after being in Oslo for a few days. It's nice. It's really nice to be home. and it's nice to build Lego, and it's nice to stream. So I'm having a good time. Tell you what, I'm getting a bit warm though, so I'm going to actually take off my jumper. This happens every stream. Oh. It's a Carillion Corvette. That's what it is. That's what it is. Right there. That's the one. Oh yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, so I didn't mean a car Corvette. I meant a Carillion Corvette. I was going to put that there. Which I need to find instructions for. So, because I don't think there's any instructions in any of these. So I don't even know what number it is. I don't know what number Lego it is. And I need to find that out. So I'm going to bring this up. Is that going to appear at some point? There it is. Okay, good. Good. It pops up. Yeah, you will get ads, I'm afraid, Tactical Rabbit. That's what happens. If you don't want adverts, then you can subscribe. But I can understand you maybe not wanting to subscribe straight away, because you've just got here. But if you like the vibe, you can subscribe. Now rhymes. I need to find the instructions. So Carillion, Lego Carillion. No, it's one R. Carillion Corvette. That's it. And I need the instructions. And I'm hoping it's going to give me a few options. 24. Lego Star Wars. Yes. But which one? Because this is quite an old one. It's not a recent one. Which one is it? I don't think it's 10198. I really don't think it is. It's like from 2000s or something. It's not really giving me any clues. I'm going to go to the images and see if I can find any images of what I'm going to build, because I think I might recognize it. Maybe. Oh, actually, hold on. If I type Lego UCS, it is a UCS, isn't it? I think. I'll put this in there. UCS. Okay. Oh, it's that one. There it is. I think it's that one. There you go. There you go. It's 119. 119. So I'm just going to put in 119. I'll be with you in a second. And I'm going to go to all. Here we go. Lego instructions. This is what we needed. Oh, I didn't really want this. Hold on. Is it not on the official Lego site? Oh my gosh, it's not, is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah, no, it might be. Here we go. Here we go. So it's from the year 2001, this. 2001. Okay, what's happening in the chat? I'm going to catch up now. I desire to know the secrets. This is the secrets of the child in the bag. I bet you do. I bet you'd like to know the secrets. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you. This game, Friendship Drive Charging. Jesus fucking a bicycle. Minus 22 degrees C. Yeah, it's quite cold, isn't it? It's quite cold. And so I didn't get... No, hold on. Yeah, I did get out of the car when... No, I didn't get out of the car when it was minus 22. But I did get out of the car when it was like minus 17, and that was still quite cold. When you just can't, unless you're wearing like proper winter stuff, and I wasn't really, then you just gotta kind of get out, go to the shop, get back in the car, and just, don't mess around basically, because you will get really cold. So that's what I did. I bought a new coat as well, by the way. I bought a new coat on Friday. This was in my shopping spree. Bought that jumper. I bought a nice new coat, and I'm really happy with it. It's wool. It's a nice coat. It's a nice coat. But what is happening with the instructions? They are not loading. What's happening? It's just white. Oh, okay. I had to scroll. That felt like purgatory. I thought it would never end. The adverts, they can go on for a bit, can't they? I believe. Okay, I'm going to make this. I'm going to just do it. So first thing I need to do is empty it all onto the table because this is a chaos build. I'm starting to regret it already. Why do I do this to myself? Oh. I don't know, but I just do. I just kind of feel like maybe this iPad is a bit too in the way as well. I'm going to need to move this out of the way. So instead of it being right in front of me, see, these are the instructions. You see, this is what you see. I'm going to move it over here. Move it to the side, like so. Oh boy. I need a bigger table. I really do. Okay, that's better. Let's move some lighting. I feel like I got something in my eyes. Hate that. You know what I mean? It's like an eyelash in my eyes. Right. I got more space. Oh, and I can maybe move the camera so you can see a bit more of my desk as well now, so that's good. So, yeah, there you go. That's better, right? You can see a bit more. There's no point seeing the top of my head. You want to see the thing on it. You can see. You already can see me. You can see me already. This is making me want to rebuild my UCS Super Star Destroyer. Yeah, I want to rebuild that as well. I've got that somewhere too, and I will probably be building that at some point. I got a lot of Lego to build. Alright, this is kind of getting a little noisy. I need to try and get some of this Lego on the table. Without it dropping on the floor. Ideally. Those headphones are in the way. I also have the original Star Destroyer, but it's missing quite a few of the magnets. I've got that too, the original one. Yes, I got that with the magnets. It's in old grey. It's a good old set though, it's nice and big. I like that one. I don't have the new Star Destroyer, but I'd quite like to. I've got, yeah, original. All original. Both me and Tactical Rabbit have got the same original stuff. Sure. Right, that's bag 1. And there's 4 bags. Oh my god. I'm going to try and sort a bit on this one first. Because there's some big plates I need to get out of the way. It's going to be good, this. It is going to be good. But it's not a small job. This is going to be a multiple stream thing, no question. I'm getting flashbacks to Ewok Village. Which was fun. I enjoy it, having it on display actually. It's a really good one. It's got a good feeling to it, you know, it's got a good vibe. Okay. There's that. Oh my goodness me. Okay, that's that bag. That'll do. I need to try and put some more in this area. I think to the side like that will make the experience a lot better overall. Not off to the side. What off to the side? Even with smaller kits. Sorry Aurelia, I'm not following. Okay. Oh, I see, off to the side. The iPad, off to the side. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I kind of liked having it in front, but because I could just look at the instructions like that. But never mind. I don't have the new one. Yeah, okay. Taiko Rabbit does not have the new one either. I wanted it, but I don't think it's going to happen since it's... Oh my goodness, is it? It's retiring this month. Oh no. If it can go on sale, that would be nice. They often don't even do that though, do they? They just retire it and that's that. I would not mind that one. Oh no. Oh, hold on. It's a play scale, not UCS. Oh, this is... Oh, you're talking about the... You're talking about the Star Destroyer. Oh, there's a play scale one, isn't there? Is that still around? I know there's more of a UCS one. Oh, right. That's the one you're talking about. Sorry. Right. I get you. Okay, that's another bag. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I wonder if I could just start building. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I think I've got to open this one. Yeah, I gotta open this one. Okay, let's open this one. Sorry, right, what are you talking about? You're talking about the Venator class attack cruiser from the Old Republic. Oh. That's right, I thought we were still talking about that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not... Oh, no. Oh, this is full chaos. This is not the right set that I've... This bag that I've just tipped out is not the right... It's not the Corvette. Oh, bugger. I can tell because it's got a bloody tauntaun in it. Ah, that wasn't very well labelled. Right. Oh my god, I fucked it right up. I have so fucked this. Honestly. Right. I'm going to put some that I can see back into the bag. Tauntaun goes back in. This is like the back to tank. This is from Hoth or something, isn't it? This is the Hoth base. That I just put in my bloody... Yeah. Shit. Right, so... That's not ideal. I've now got a Carillion Corvette and a Hoth base on my table. Yeah, it's quite a lot, and I didn't want to do that. Basically, there's various things I did not want to do here, but they are done, and there's no going back. I don't think. I'm not totally sure what's what. I don't know if I can just start picking it out and putting it back because I don't want to get the wrong thing. Oh boy, I'm just gonna have to put that down there. For now. And then I'm going to have to build the Carillion Corvette. Yeah, whoops. Yeah. I'm going to build the Carillion Corvette and then whatever's left will be the Hoth base and then I'll build that. Half time. Yeah, it's going to be... maybe I'll just merge them into one. I can have the Tauntaun, like piloting the Carillion Corvette or something. That'll be good. I can't believe that. Like, that tricked me. It's, you know, it's not my fault. Right, I'm going to just build some Lego. So, iPad, turn on. Thank you. I'm just going to see if I can start building this. See how that goes. I can't believe I did that. I really can't. What a moron, honestly. Hey. Pull up the instructions for that set and build them both at the same time. No, because I believe that there's more than that one bag, and I don't want to put another bag into this. I think that would be Lego overload at that point. So I think I'm just gonna... I just have to get through this, and I just have to build the Corvette. So that's what I'm gonna do. I have started with a 2x8. Oh no. Next year is the 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi, is it? I'm really hoping for a UCSB wing because I missed out on the first one. I just built that. I built it. Can you see it? No, you can't see. It's just behind there. Can you see it peeping through? I don't know. Chat scene. You can just about see it, but I don't know if you'll not recognise it. It's just through the gaps. It's got the B-wing it's just there. It's pretty good. It's a big one. It's a big one, and honestly, I mean, if they do that one again, then I'd be interested to see how they improve on it, actually, because it's great. I don't know. That will be interesting. You can just see the cockpit. Yeah, you probably can. You can probably just make it out. She's building Lego, but I am building Lego. It's actually happening. The magic is happening. It's going to happen, but very slowly and confusedly. I can't believe I did that still. Oh my gosh. There's so much Lego. There's so much Lego on my table. I gotta stay calm. I gotta breathe, concentrate on my breathing. Everything's gonna be fine. And the thing is, I still got 2 bags. I still got 2 bags of Lego. And these ones do say Corvette, whereas the other one didn't say Corvette. So I guess there was a bit of a clue. But if I have to open that, I'm screwed. I can already see there's a piece I want in it. Oh no. Okay. When you played Elite, which was your fave ship and activities? Hey, that's a good question, Aurelia. I can't remember. It's been a while. I did manage to get myself an anaconda. Just trying to think of a good joke. Good double entendre for that, but I can't. But there is one. There is one though, isn't there? I just can't think of it right now. I managed to get myself an anaconda, but it's been a while since I've ridden it. Nah, that doesn't make sense. You pilot a spaceship. I'm just trying to shoehorn rudeness where it's not easy to do. I'm trying my best, but it's not working. Anyway, yeah, no, but I did quite like it, and I quite enjoyed. So once I had my, actually, yeah, you know what? I quite liked having a python. I just didn't really realise that there was so many innuendos when you're talking about elite spaceships. Is this just me? This has never occurred to me before, actually. I just can't talk about them without. So I had a decent sized python, and I took it hunting in the asteroid field. Was it the asteroid? No, it was the ice. It was the rings, you know. So I found an ice planet. I found a ringed planet with rings or whatever, and I took my python into the rings and just shot a load of shit up. That's what I sort of enjoyed doing. It was pretty aimless and directionless, but it was good for up in my like ranking or rating or whatever. Oh, hey Panda, it is a lot of Lego, isn't it? It's a lot of Lego, and I'm a little bit worried because there's definitely more than one Lego set down here, and I didn't want that to happen. I really did not want that to happen, but it has happened, and I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna deal with it like a professional. I'm not gonna start crying, or screaming, or mumbling incoherently. I'm just gonna get on with it. Just gonna get on with building the Lego. I like this bit. This is a good bit. Look at this. That's a pair of lady legs. Those are lady legs. I am pretty sure. Are they? Oh no, hold on. No, they're not, are they? They're Luke's legs when he's in the Bacta tank. Not lady legs. Luke legs. Okay. I guess you can't really tell because it's just chunky old Lego person legs. It's a properly chaotic build. It really is. Sorry I haven't been in a while, but I've been very, very sick. Oh no, I hope you're feeling better. That sucks to be sick. I've been pretty sick as well. There's definitely some stuff going round. It's going round the world at the moment as we speak. Luke is trans. Well, yeah. Should we just say Luke is trans? I'm up for that. I think that's a fair extrapolation. I mean, because like they were trying to like Obi-Wan was trying to hide the twins, right? And the twins, right? So what better way to hide a twin girl than to pretend it's a boy? Bring it up as a boy. There you go. Luke's totally. I mean, I guess that's not technically trans. That's just fucking him up properly, or her up. But there you go. I'll have to have a conversation with him at some point, her, and say, sorry, Luke, but you're actually you know how all other boys have penises and you don't? Well, there's a good reason for this. Hear me out, because this was done with the best of intentions. We just didn't want Darth Vader to catch on. I think that's probably what happened, right? That's a proper wasp factory scenario. But yeah, I think maybe Luke was trans though. Oh my God, it's a lot of Lego. I gotta not panic. I've got to not panic. I've got to not panic about the massive amount of Lego on my desk. This is a real test of character. Imagine this being the Eiffel Tower. It's a big one, isn't it? That's a big old set. The Eiffel Tower. That's huge. You gonna get it? Are you gonna get the Eiffel Tower? I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's just too big. I just don't have room, you know? There's just no chance. And also, I don't know. It's very impressive, but I don't know if it'd be that fun to build. I think it might be a bit of a grind to build. Maybe it's just not for me. Yeah, the 2/3 are named for snakes. Exactly. It's hard to keep your face straight when talking about them. You're talking about snakes, and all I can think of is the song called Baby Got Back. I know, it's like the anaconda, yeah. This anaconda don't want... No, what is it? I can't remember. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, I know it. I know that's what I'm thinking of as well. I was thinking of something very similar. Right, that's not it. That's this one. Okay. Sitting in a keelback mining in an ice belt, saving up for a crate too. So it's early days, yeah. But it's great when you start. You just need to install an app on your phone or whatever, because there's like an app, or is it a website? I can't remember. But you need to just find a really good trading route, or there's some really good ones, and there's some good ways to kind of really make a lot of money quickly, and you just need to find those out and just do that. It's difficult to just do it yourself. If you think you can just kind of figure it out yourself, then and that's fine. But it's going to take you a lot longer. If you just get a good guide to how to make money really quickly, then you'll you might have more fun, honestly. Otherwise, you'll be still playing it in 6 months, and you'll be like, I still haven't got a good ship yet. Whereas you could have just followed the guide, and yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I'd been playing it for a while, and then I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna cheat, and I'm just gonna have a look and see how to make a bunch of money, if there is a way, because I've just been grinding, and it's not that much fun. And yeah, the internet came through. Right, Lord of the Rings, I Am No Man. Also threw me for a vicious loop. That's a good one, isn't it? That's a good moment in cinematic history, especially in Lord of the Rings. And is that why Luke has a lightsaber? I guess, I don't know. But Ben gave him his lightsaber, didn't he? I don't know if that was, I don't know if we should have read more into that scene than we did. Like, going back for a second reading would kind of maybe clarify a few things for us, perhaps. It's like, oh, this is a metaphor. And then you realise there's no such thing as lightsabers, and it's literally just penises throughout the whole film. Maybe. Like, if lightsabers are penises, what's the Force then? The Force is gender dysphoria. I don't know. No, the Force is gender. The Force is just gender. That works. I think that maybe works. Binds us and penetrates us. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to see what's going on in the chat. I wish I had a random DeLorean lying around in order to go back in time, I imagine. That's the common mood, as they say on the internet. Oh boy, I can't see any Lego that I need. I can't see any Lego. I can see a lot of Lego I don't need. Oh, colour. Right, that's good. The two are already connected. I watched Back to the Future the other day. I watched it again. When was it? It's only 2 days ago. Yeah. I watched it with my nephew. And we had a grand old time. Well, I certainly did. It's so good. It's such a good film. And it still holds up. Of course it does, because, like 1985 and 1955, and it's like, these are just the times that the film is set in. It's good. And the music. So good. Alan Silvestri. such a good soundtrack. A lot of these films would not be as good if they didn't have like a kick-ass soundtrack that they have. I think it makes a big difference, yeah. Huh. Okay. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. I'm glad we got there in the end. Oh no, that goes falling apart. Oh, don't fall apart. Oh boy. It really is. It doesn't want it. The connections are not strong on this. Holy fuckeroni. Okay, it's not good. I'm gonna have to try and keep that together. I just got that in my head now. Lots of repetition, I guess. Fab result, but boring build. Yes, the Eiffel Tower. That's what it is, Bill. I think that's what it is. A lot of repetition. Exactly. Fab result, boring build. I think so. And you know, that might suit one's temperament, but I don't think it suits my temperament, honestly. I'd rather build something a bit smaller and a little bit with something with a lot less repetition. I mean, you know, the cars, I just love making those cars. They're so much fun. Yeah. I already found some of those videos and sites. Aurelia, you found some videos and sites. They will do you well. You follow them, I think. I think you'll have more fun. You'll have a better time. Seriously. I mean, you don't have to like do it straight away. You can certainly explore, and if you're having fun, then just keep having fun, and it's not a big deal. But if you find that the grind is starting to get to you, then you should not be afraid to just just do it. Right, I'm going to have to use my eyes. Look, because I emptied in 2 sets here. One is an old one and one's a new one. So we got new grey and we got old grey. Can you see the difference? Those are 2 different colours. And they're similar, but I need to not use the blay. I need to only use the old grey. And same for the new stuff as well. This is new dark grey, and there's old dark grey. So I've really made myself I've given myself a job here. I really have. Oh, what a nincompoop! That's all I can say. What a big fat nincompoop. Right, that is old grey. This is becoming a Star Wars I would watch. This is becoming a Star Wars I would watch again. We're talking about the trans Star Wars. Yeah, I think we have to watch it again with this new mindset. It's like you know, once you know that the Matrix is a trans allegory, right? And you watch it and you're like, oh wow, it's so obvious. It's just full of it. Cool. And now it's like, oh, what if Star Wars is a trans allegory? And like, you know, it's probably not, but it doesn't matter. We can make it one, right? We can just make it up and make it more fun, and then just create a new mythos around the fact that Luke is trans and the whole and Force is gender, and you know, we can just fuck around with people's expectations of Star Wars, and play it dead serious, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, didn't you know? Yeah, it's actually George Lucas is actually trans. you know. Yes, he's a trans man. But the thing I like about this idea is that it will make the worst people on the internet, it'll make them very angry. And so it can only be a good thing. I just think it's a really good idea to do that. Because I think they should be as angry as possible at all times. So let's just do that. Let's just say Star Wars is actually, it's all trans. Oh yeah, did you not know? Oh yeah, it's really obvious once you know. I think that would be funny. No, I meant the Lego kit to throw at you. I don't know what that means. Which Back to the Future? There is 3 of them. I was talking about the first one. So I watched the first Back to the Future. Which I think is the best one. Personally. But I'm thinking about watching Back to the Future 2 next. I mean, I got a taste for it now. So I'd quite like to watch the second one now. I am not seeing these pieces. I am not seeing them. I'm just a bit worried. I've got to open the next bag. Ah, here's a piece. Right, that is a piece. Ah, there's another piece. Okay, I've seen the pieces. The best way to find the pieces is just to say, I give up, I'm not finding the pieces. And then they appear. So, we have got this. That's what we have currently. It's not an easy build, this one. I've really made it as hard as possible for myself. Congratulations, Meja. Now I'm humming the John Williams Superman theme. Why? We haven't even been talking about Superman. Why are you humming Superman? But this is not my fault this time. Usually it is my fault. This time this is not my fault. That's a really good soundtrack though. Really good. I mean John Williams, he just every single song he composes he just knocks it out of the park, doesn't he? Every single one, and he's responsible for like some of the best film soundtracks, certainly of that era. Bar none. Okay. No, this one. You know what would be a crazy build? One of the mortal engines from the film of the same name. I haven't seen it. Is that what's his name? Is that Peter Jackson? Is he any good? Is the next question. Oh no, I didn't want that. Oh, I don't want that one. I want a different one. No. I don't see that. Ah, it's in there. No. No, it's not. I don't get it. There's definitely a piece here that I'm not seeing. Aha! It's that. Look at that. That's a funny old piece, that one. Look at that. It's like a fully bricked up. It's fully bricked up. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like one of these. So these are more common, these ones. This one is like a brick type version. I should rewatch the Matrix trilogy again. You should. It's good. It's actually, you know what? It's really good fun. I enjoyed it immensely. The last time I watched it was with my brother, and we went through the whole trilogy, and we had a really good time. I gotta say, a really good time. I missed something. Hey, we got a new follower, and it's Old Manchu Warrior. Thank you for following Old Manchu Warrior. It's very cool. And we're only one follower away now from 280. Woohoo! That's a little bit exciting. Now, so what's going on here? That can't be right. Is that really what you're telling me to do? Because that's terrible. That's terrible, Lego. Can't believe you're telling me to do that. I'm going to do it, but I'm not in full agreement with what you're telling me to do. How are you? And how's my new follower, Manchu Warrior, whatever. Sorry, I can't remember your username already. It's like I'm like a goldfish. It just goes straight in and straight out again. But if you want to say hello, then feel free. If you don't want to say hello, you don't have to. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Hey, hell. Oh, hell. Do you mean hi? Or, oh, we got a hello, thank you. That's a really good greeting. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much. Oh, that's wrong. Oh gosh, what are you doing there? Right, there we go. Right, I'm going to catch up with chat because I've totally missed a bunch of chats, so I'm just going to catch up with that. So, we've got Panda saying, I watched Rocky 4 last night. It holds up. Rocky 4, which one is that? Is that the one with Mr. T in? Is it the one with Mr. T in? I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, Rocky films are good though, aren't they? They are good. I'd quite like to watch that again. I'd like to watch all the Rocky films again, honestly. I'm actually going through the James Bond films, so that's what I've sort of started trying to do. I'm trying to go through the James Bond films. I'm up to the next one for me is Thunderball, so I'm still early days, still in Connery Land, and I'm sort of enjoying it, but I'm not super enjoying it. I just kind of feel like I just want to do it, but I haven't watched those James Bonds for so long. It's pretty shocking what's going on in them, quite honestly. What it says, also if they're pissed about us making Trans Wars, good title, that's what it's called, they will be busy with that rather than attacking trans people. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's a good red herring, isn't it? Yeah. We should just take it really seriously though. Like, don't start sniggering. Don't be like, we've got to try and play it with a completely straight face. Like we're dead serious. Wish Twitter was as quick at actioning reports as Twitch is. Oh well, Twitter doesn't do anything for me. As far as I can, I don't remember the last time one of my reports was acted on. As in, they just say, "I know this isn't the answer you were looking for." It's like, well, I just don't bother talking to me anymore because this is pointless. It's a bit of a mess, Twitter, in here at the moment. It's a bit of a mess. I think so. Some of the hammed chords made me think of it. Okay. He's finally retired now, so we're talking about John Williams. Yeah, I think he has retired, yeah. John Williams makes a movie worth at least twice what they were without him. So does Hans Zimmer, doesn't he? Both of those, like Hans Zimmer's really, if you want to make a big Hollywood film, you gotta get the Zimmer in, otherwise what are you even doing? I've not rewatched the 3 first since before I hatched. Yeah, you'll have a good time. You'll have a good time already. It's really good. New lens to view it from. Yeah, we made it into a drinking game, so that was quite cool. Oh, my iPad's gone to sleep. Okay, so it's Dolph. Oh, it's Dolph Lundgren. Dolph Lundgren is in Rocky 4. Okay, cool. I like Dolph Lundgren. Wonder what he's doing now. Wonder how Dolph is holding up, and if the years have been kind to him. Doubt it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Fat Fingers, Miss Keys, that happens to everybody. I have family in Sandefjord. Okay, Sandefjord. Where's Sandefjord? Is that near Oslo? Because I'm not near Oslo. Wish I was. Aurelia says that could be fun, watching the Bond films and then listening to the Kill James Bond podcast episode for that film after. So I'm way ahead on the Kill James Bond podcast. That's what I was listening to on the way down and back up again. So on Kill James Bond, I've just had For Your Eyes Only, which apparently was a good one. It was a good film, that one. And I think The Spy Who Loved Me as well was also quite good. Moonraker was not good. But I'm really enjoying the podcast. I love the like the bad guys are fun to just take the piss out of. You watch all the James Bond films once a year. Gosh, that's dedication. There's quite a lot of them now. That must take quite a while. Okay, so I've done that one. Next one. Yep. How's that? What's happening? Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. Puss says, my mum strongly encouraged me to like James Bond growing up. Did she? Maybe she wanted to make me more manly. Yeah, maybe. That's a good way of doing it. Watch James Bond. Watch James Bond and, go and rape women. That's what men should do. You should be more like James Bond. Just, if you, rather than be nice to people, just hit them in the face, and then just shoot them indiscriminately. If you think they sort of deserve it, that's what a real man would do. The Goldfinger, yeah, Goldfinger is like, it's actually not about film. But he does a full-on corrective rape to, what's her name? I can't remember her name. But, Pussy Galore is the character name. And she's a lesbian, right? She's obviously a lesbian. She's coded as a lesbian. She says she's not, she basically says I'm a lesbian to him. And so he just rapes her in the barn and fixes her. She's fixed now. She's not lesbian anymore. Now she's on the good side, which is the same side that James Bond is on, apparently. Oh my goodness me! It's not great. He's not a great role model. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think he is. Panda says, I also watched Troll. Oh yeah, on Netflix. It takes place near Oslo. I don't. Troll. Oh, I don't know that one. Troll Hunter. I've seen Troll Hunter, but I don't know what Troll is. Okay. Is it any good? There's 27 James Bond films. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? That is a lot. That's a lot of films to watch. If you're going to do that every year. Have you filled this year's quota? I hope so. Can't be slacking now. Gotta watch the James Bonds. If that's what you want to do, obviously, you do it. Including No Time to Die, which is the newest one. Yeah, and I quite enjoyed that one. I can never remember the name of it. Honestly, that title just does not. I just can't remember that. But I thought it was okay. I enjoyed the fact that they killed him. Which I don't think I mean, everyone's seen it by now, right? Everyone knows that he dies. Everybody knows. They did telegraph it, though. They did. You could kind of see, oh, why are they going to kill him? Are they going to kill him? No, they're not going to kill him. This is James Bond. Are they going to kill him, though? And they did. They killed him. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Right, it says, the version of masculinity in James Bond just doesn't really appeal to me. No, well, he's a bully. He's a bully and he's just a bit of a, He's a bit of a dick, isn't he? I mean, he is though. He's just, he's not the kind of character you really want to aspire to, particularly the Connery stuff. But he's a thug. That's a good word, a thug. But also the Roger Moore stuff as well. It's really, really dark, the stuff he does. It's proper dark. You know, it's not very heroic. And the thing with Roger Moore is that he's kind of really smarmy as well. So he's kind of playing it smarmy and kind of not entirely seriously, but he's still beating up women. It's like, with like a smarmy kind of air about him. Yeah, it's really like, oh, it's funny. It's weird to watch. Product of its age and time, I guess, but oh, it's telemark. Okay, enough of Larvik. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure where he was. Let's fix the queers is really not a message I vibe with. No, me neither. That's what the message was though in the 1960s. Let's fix the queers by raping them. That'll fix them. I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, you know, what's even worse is in the film it worked. Like, that was the solution. He just had to rape the lesbian, and then she'll do what he asks then. Oh, she'll swap sides. Swap sides. I'm looking for a white headlight brick. I can't see one. Strongly considering cheating. Oh. Yep, I'm cheating. She's cheating. She's cheating already. That didn't take long. It's actually really good. What's really good? Oh yeah, No Time to Die. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. Just finished it 2 days ago. There are several James Bond movies where they kill him off. Are there? No. There's only the last one. They don't kill him. They don't kill him in any of the other ones. Not that I can remember. Which other ones do they kill him off in? It's called the Troll Movie. Is that what it's called? It's called the Troll Movie. I don't know it. If James Bond was set in like the 18th century, he'd be called a rake. Oh, I don't know that. Yes, Panda. It appealed to me mostly for the gadgets and cars. Same here. That's definitely the appeal for me as well. The gadgets and the cars. And the beautiful women and the beautiful locations, I guess. I mean, I sort of wanted to. I think a lot of boys wanted to be James Bond because he represented freedom to do what you want, right? Where toxic masculinity is rewarded. So yeah, I it definitely has an appeal. You know, there's no denying that. Okay, I don't see these pieces. Oh no, that means I have to open the... Oh gosh, do I have to open this bag? Christmas presents falling over. Now, come on, let's have one more look through. I need to find this piece. One more look. Still can't believe I did this. Honestly, I can't believe I did this. Okay, I don't see it. But I also don't want to open this bag. I really don't. I might have a quick look and see. I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find one somewhere else. There we go. Straight away. Yeah, he doesn't. But he doesn't die there, does he? He just he lives. I mean, he definitely didn't live at the end of the last film. He definitely did die. I hope. Unless the next James Bond is called The Search for James Bond. James Bond 3, The Search for James Bond. Oh no, hope they don't do that. They'll retcon a bit where he like mind melds with Q and goes, remember. And Q's like acting all James Bondy in the next film. He's like, what's got into Q? He's like really not effeminate anymore, and he's just like beating women up. Oh no, he's got James Bond's whatever. I can't remember what it's called. He's got James Bond juice in him. Which, you know, he probably wouldn't mind, actually. He probably wouldn't mind that. Like, the women were appealing is probably the best way to put it, since it goes both ways. I mean, the women were amazing. They're not just appealing. I mean, you know, how many James Bond women do I want to be? How many James Bond women did I want to be growing up? Like, almost all of them, honestly. Well, there was definitely some ones that made a massive impression. A huge impression. Oh, gosh. Thinking about it now. Yeah, they are always kill James Bond off, since they are all separate movies and stories and not one continuous story. Sean Connery's James Bond went to his own funeral at the beginning of one. No, it's the same guy. That's kind of canon. It's canon that it's all the same guy. I mean, obviously it doesn't make sense, right? Sure, but Roger Moore's going to the gravestone of his wife, who he married and then was shot dead. So unless you're saying that George Lazenby just happened and Roger Moore just happened to have, you know, wives that were shot dead and died on exactly the same day and got married on the same day, it doesn't make sense. That's the same guy. And they're all called James Bond as well, strangely. Why are they all called the same name? They're all called the same name. It's all James Bond. If it was a different person, wouldn't they have different names? It's quite a coincidence that they keep hiring this same person called James Bond, and he's a spy or whatever, or Secret Service or whatever he is. It's like, oh, we've got another candidate. Oh yes, what's this candidate's name? Funnily enough, he's called James Bond as well, same as the last one. Oh. Same character, yes, but different stories. Same character, but different stories. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It doesn't. You just don't want to question that too much, because if you start questioning it, it will not make any sense. So just don't question it. It's no point. It's a film franchise. That's what it is. If you're gonna try and impose reality on it, then you just like. I mean, you can if you want, but I wouldn't. I mean, that sounds like a lot of work to me, with very little payoff. Oh, I've just been looking for the same piece that I already had. Fantastic, well done. I don't want that one. I want a different piece, and I'm just gonna pick it up. Good. Okay. So I can see a few pieces I need here. Yeah, same character, but 007 is the character. What? Same character, yes. He doesn't die, but he did die in the last one. Okay. This is going well. Bond, James Bond. He's got the same way he says his name as well. So part of the training. There we go. Okay. Oh wow. There's so much Lego. Bond, James Bond. What? Trying to write the early Connery accent. Alright, it's my Bond. No, I can't do Sean Connery anymore. Bond. James Bond. Sort of like that, except not. Except it's different. I wouldn't know how to write the Scottish accent. It's not an easy thing to write or say, or it's just not easy in any way, really. And Sean Connery's got a funny Scottish accent anyway, right? So Sean Connery, he used to be a life model. He used to, he used to get naked so that art students could draw his body at the Edinburgh College of Art. And how do I know this? It's because I went to the Edinburgh College of Art. I never drew Sean Connery. That was a little before my time. But that's what he used to do in his younger days. He used to get his kit off and be drawn in life drawing classes. That is cool. Is that cool? Yeah. Well, it's a cool little factoid, I suppose. quite enjoyed Life Drawing. I think it would have been more fun if it was Sean Connery, though. I think I'd have really enjoyed it then. I think that'd have been brilliant. It's like, wow, look, you got James Bond in it, Sean Connery, amazing. Now we're going to draw him naked. That's super cool. Well done. This is a good course. I wasn't expecting that. You've gone above and beyond. Only the best for our students. Having trouble finding this piece. As happens. Also, James Bond was his first big movie. Dr. No, that's Sean Connery, yeah? Dr. No was his first big movie. Yeah, probably, I guess, yeah. And I know that it was like made on a shoestring, right? There was no budget, hardly. And you can kind of see that. Dr. No, 1961. Right, I'm thinking about cheating. I'm gonna cheat. She's cheating. She's just cheating. Just cheating. Don't worry, I'm gonna put them all back again at the end. Right, so I've done that one now. Can move on. Next one. Good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so I watched that fairly recently, and I found it kind of boring. And also the next one, From Russia with Love, that was better. And I really liked the Bond girl in that one. What's her name? Gosh, she's Italian, so they had to dub her voice. Like they didn't use her voice at all. They used a different actress's voice for a whole part, for all her parts. She had a really strong Italian accent, apparently, and she wasn't supposed to be Italian. She was supposed to be from Istanbul, I guess. What's her name? Can someone do me a solid and just do a Google on From Russia with Love? What's the Bond girl's name? Like, what's the actual actress that does it? Bianchi, something Bianchi. It's something Bianchi. Bianchi. Oh gosh, it's gonna drive me insane. What's her name? I'm just gonna do it myself. Russia with Love. Okay, I'm gonna tell you who she is. No, I'm not. Come on, where's the cast? Oh, great! It's the Norwegian one. I don't want this one. I want bloody. Why is this? Oh, I didn't want the Norwegian Wikipedia. I wanted Daniela. It's Daniela Bianchi. There you go. Oh, it's Daniela Bianchi. She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. Daniela Bianchi. Just phenomenal. She's just so perfect. Like she's almost she's depressingly perfect, you know. I don't like it. Okay. Ah, I found that piece I was looking for. I'm just going to put that straight back. Done. It's going quite well, this, considering I haven't opened all my bags. This is going surprisingly well. And also considering the fact that I've also mixed up another Lego set in here. Which I still haven't got over yet. But again, it's going surprisingly well considering. I should probably not jinx it. Oh, I've just seen that. I needed that, so I'll put that away. Hee hee. I love that you call this a small chaos build. Okay, so yeah, but this is not a small chaos build. This is a massive chaos build. It's the most chaotic build I've done because I've mixed up 2 Lego sets in here. So that was a mistake. I was thinking I was going to do something smaller, but then I saw this and I thought, oh, I'm just going to build this. I'm just going to build this. This is going to be good. But you know what I'm thinking of now? I'm thinking of Daniele Bianchi, and I'm just going to, I can't concentrate. Let's go to Daniele Bianchi. And I don't want this. I want, come on. Copy, paste. There we go. Images. Oh my god, it's Daniele Bianchi. There she is. And she's quite tall as well. She was quite tall. How tall was she? I think she was like 5'11", was she? She wasn't short. Oh my god, I don't understand. It's super chaotic and not at all a small build in the it's just, yeah. I should maybe rename the stream. I can be bothered. Okay, I'm just looking at Daniele Bianchi, and really I should be looking at the Lego instructions, but that's just how I roll. What I might need to do is take a short break and get a drink. I might go get a coffee or something. I'm just gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna take a short break. There we go.
Water.
Right, that might be. Oh, we gotta hydrate. I took my glass of water and Lego filled the gap. I can't put that glass of water back down now. I think she's still alive already. I think she's still alive. I mean, she's maybe not gorgeous anymore, being like 90 or something, but she's still alive and kicking, which is good. I hate the passage of time, especially when you look at these old films, and then you look at the actress and she's like 90, and you know, it's sobering, isn't it? Sobering. One of my favourite actresses was Bond Girl 2, Michelle Yeoh, in Tomorrow Never Dies. Huh, was she in Tomorrow Never Dies? Tomorrow Never Dies. Tomorrow Never Dies. But I don't remember the film. Is that the newspaper one? Is that the Media Mogul one? It's the newspaper one. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go on a break. So I'm just gonna put some adverts on, and I'm gonna get myself a nice big cup of coffee, just to keep me going. Because I'm flagging a little bit. So I'm going to do that, but first I'm going to put an advert on, so let me just see if I can do that. Oh, I haven't really set this up properly. Don't want to see how many would change channel. create a dashboard. Right, adverts. Actually, I don't usually do this here. I usually do it somewhere else, don't I? We just put that up there. Oh, how silly of me. I'm going to do it in the chat. Commercial. Right, I'll put on a 120. Right, I'll see you in a few minutes. Won't be long. Just eating chocolate. And I'm trying to figure out where to put my coffee. There's not much space. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I might put my jumper back on. It's not super warm in here anymore. I had the fire on, but I'm pretty sure the fire has gone out now. And the temperature's dropping rapidly. Hello, the Tasmanian Devil. How are you? Are you out of the hospital yet? Are you back home? Right, okay, let's continue the build of the Lego. So I've done that one, I think, yep. Onto this one. Okay. You're back home, that's good. That's really good. And are you comfortable? So firstly, did they do what you wanted them to do? Because that's always an issue for me. Did they treat you well? I don't ever bloody do what I tell them to do, or ask them to do. So we're just talking about James Bond, and therefore I'm now singing James Bond. Because if we're talking about James Bond, I'm singing James Bond. That's how it works. I have no control over this situation. That is simply how it is. Is that the right one? Yeah, I think it must be. Comfortable. It's an awesome hospital, and the pain are fantastic. Pain management is fantastic. I'm going to assume you meant, because I don't think there's anything fantastic about pain. I mean, personally, I'm not a fan. But if that's your bag, then hospital's the right place for you, that's for sure. I can't stand pain. Literally, I can't stand it. I'm rubbish at I'm rubbish at pain. Last time I did my face, my laser, I was just crying. I just couldn't do it. And she felt sorry for me, and so she turned it down. I didn't want her to turn it down. But at the same time I did, And so she turned it down. Oh, come on. I can't find anything in here. Ah, here we go. Just found something. Ooh. Now I need to find 2 brick cylinders in tan. And I don't see them. I just don't remember seeing these at all, actually. Huh. Oh, here's one. Good. But I might cheating at the other one. No, damn it, full fucking power. That's the laser, obviously. Ultimate unlimited power. Oh, on the blade, that probably would hurt too much. Oh, it's the people, not the pain. I understand now. The people are fantastic. Great. Big incision on the left side of chest and 2 in the groin. And 1 on each side. I got 1 on each side of my, I mean, not in the groin, but just on the inside of my thighs. That's where they extracted the fat to redistribute in other places. And I guess it's all gone. Well, it's not all gone. It's not all gone. It's still sort of there, I guess. But yeah, is it? I don't know. So they take out loads and they put loads back in, but then your body like it dissolves. Your body like reabsorbs most of it. Come on, stop going to sleep. So they have to put in a lot more than you need in the end, because a lot of it will go. So that's what they did. And I think it's probably all gone. I mean, I think everything that was going to go is gone by now. So how are you? So you're comfortable? Okay, you're comfortable. Sorry. That's good. So is everybody ready for Christmas? That's what I want to know. Is everyone ready for Christmas? Because it's not very far away now, is it? It's I guess Christmas Day is a week away. Christmas Eve is less than a week away. So if you celebrate Christmas on Christmas Day, you've got a week. We've got a bit less. It doesn't feel too bad. The Foley removal was the worst part. What's Foley? I understand Foley as being sound effects that are added to a film after the film has been filmed. Sound effects added in post. But I don't think that's what you're talking about. Already has a bit of pork roast to enjoy. Yes, we're going to have some pork roast to enjoy too. And I'm looking forward to cooking it. Looking forward to cooking it and sort of chilling with a glass of wine while that's happening, hopefully. I'm also thinking of making a nut roast as well, because we've got we've got at least one definite vegetarian coming, and probably more people will eat it if it's there. So I might make that as well ahead of time. And I got a really good recipe for a nut roast, and I've made it quite a few times around Christmas. And it always goes down really well. It's like, like I have some as well because it's so good. There it is. Okay. I have a catheter, yeah, catheter. We just got power back. So back. Yes, good. How long have you been without power? Oh boy, this chaos build is, it's a tricky one, I gotta say. But I am doing it. Let me show you what I've got so far. This is what we've got. So progress is slow, but it's, you know. Oh, hold on, I've not switched to my building scene. Sorry. You can see the Lego as well now. So back to Christmas planning while I recuperate for 2 days. Okay. So, Tasmanian Devil, what are you going to have for your big Christmas dinner? That's what I'd like to know. Me and Aurelia, we're going to have something fairly similar, and we're going to have roast pork. That's the tradition. What are you going to have? Like, I don't even know. I wouldn't even be able to hazard a guess. I don't think. This was a sizable storm, between 18 to 24 inches of snow. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. 24 inches of snow. How do you change it to centimetres? How many centimetres are in an inch? Or whatever. We've had quite a lot of snow here recently as well. I was driving back through it yesterday. And then it's been snowing again here today, this afternoon. I don't know if it still is. It's also been very windy. I haven't planned that far ahead. What are the options though? Have you got some ideas? I love finding out what people are going to eat on Christmas. There's some weird things going on here. There are some definitely weird things going on here. Right, that's a dark one. A dark one, okay. Metamore is in Vermont. She was without power for basically a lot of yesterday. So there's some big storms happening in America right now, huh? Aha, 60.96 centimetres. Let's say 61 centimetres. Yeah, that's a fair amount. I mean, it does depend on your infrastructure, doesn't it, that? So if we get that here, and we often do, then, you know, we've got, I can actually hear the one right now. We've got, you know, snow, what are they called? It's like the snow trucks, you know, they just drive along the road and push all the snow out of the way. And they're just out, like, you know, 24/7 right now. So things don't grind to a halt, which is nice. Now, if there was 61 centimetres of snow in the UK, then the country would completely grind to a standstill. Plough trucks, yeah, that sounds about right. Plough trucks, and no one would go into work. Everything would be closed. Probably, yeah. It would be chaos, actually. People will be crashing their cars left, right and centre because they have no idea how to drive in snow or ice. They do that though as well. Good. is going quite well. It's going quite well. My hair's annoying me. What's going on with my hair? Why is my hair annoying me? Stop it, hair. Whatever you're doing, stop it. It's making some funny noises, I gotta say. Can you hear that? It's like quite creaky. It's a little bit off-putting. Okay. What I really like about Back to the Future is when Marty returns to the present, 1985. After he's fucked around in the past so much. And like he's totally got away with it. Everything's worked out. His like mum and dad are playing tennis, and his brother and sister are like professional young people having jobs and stuff. And he's got a nice new truck that he can take Jennifer to the thing with. It's like just everything's really good. It's just a real good feel. It's a real feel-good movie, and a real feel-good moment. That I mean, there's lots of feel-good moments in it, but that's certainly one of it. And then it just doesn't even pause for a single beat, and you just and then it's Doc's back, and they gotta go and back. They gotta go to the future now. It's so cool. Cities and towns aren't getting the money they need to hire more people. That's how they give our money to the wealthy. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy to report that that's not like a big thing here in Norway. I think the level of corruption here is it seems very low. Put it that way. I mean, it's probably a bit, but no, it's pretty low. Which is nice, because things just work. As they should. Oh, that is yeah, we were talking about James Bond. Yeah, we were talking about James Bond earlier. Didn't mention it. We're properly talking about it, so... I just have watched Goldfinger. So the next one for me is Thunderball. I mean, I don't have to watch them all, but I kind of feel like I might. I certainly want to watch a bunch that I haven't seen before for a while, I'm quite excited to watch it again. Even though the films I've recently watched, they're not great. And I'm hoping it'll pick up, but I know for a fact that it won't. Like some of the films are better than others. I guess it begs the question why I'm doing it, but I just feel the need. Right, is that the right colour. Gosh, I can't tell the grey anymore. I think that's the right grey. Really? I appreciate Europeans because they get in numbers to pressure for change. Yeah, there's a lot of union. There's a lot of unions here. Like just everywhere has unions, and it's just the standard thing. Okay. Ooh, this might take some finding. We're a bit worried about this one. Need to find a little lever. I found one straight off the bat. But can I find another one? Yes, I can. I did. I found it straight away. Amazing. Live and let die. Have to admit I had a huge crush on Jane Seymour. Good choice of crush, yeah. She's pretty amazing. What's her name? Ooh. Can't remember the character's name now. But yeah, the film itself is not good. It's just, I think it's just incredibly racist, basically. Oh, I think I've forgotten a few things here. Scroll back up. Yeah, I've missed a few things. Safety in numbers, and numbers don't lie. There is, but you are sort of energy. So, oh, hold on, we got a first time chat from Catherine Pandora's Box. Hello everybody, just clicking through various LEGO streams, checking shows out and sending some greetings from Germany. Well, greetings back from Norway to Germany. Welcome to our chat, welcome to Transbricks. I hope you're having a nice Sunday in the Germany. What are you up to today? Have you done all your Christmas shopping? That's the question. Have I done all my Christmas shopping? No, not quite. There's a couple more things I need to get. I've done most of it. I've done most of it. It's, should be fine. I need to take my girls Christmas shopping because they need to buy a present for each other. So I'm going to take them and try and organise that. I guess I need to take them separately. I don't know. Oh no, there's another one of those. And yeah, Catherine, we are doing a chaos build, as you can tell. And it was going to be a small one, but I changed my mind, so it's a massive one. And I'm making the Carillion Corvette, the Tantive 4. Ooh, I don't know what Tantive number it is. Is it 4? Tantive 4, maybe. It's the Carillion Corvette. I love chaos. Yeah. It's even more chaotic than I expected it to be because I think I've emptied another bag in here which is not the Carillion Corvette. So there's just random pieces that I don't need at all, just to make it even more interesting. I don't like things that are easy. I don't like to make things easy for myself. I just like to make things as hard as possible. So that's what I've done. You have. That's great. Hope you had a wonderful day. Yes, it's been quite nice. I did all my Christmas shopping online. Very smart. Very smart. Today I spend my time to put new Legos into the Bricklink store. Awesome. You have a Bricklink store. Wow. That's interesting. I think I'm just going to cheat. I'm going to get this one again. I can't be bothered looking for this one. It's just a silly piece. It's just no point. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I don't have a Bricklink store, but I do have a lot of Lego. I could probably open one, but it's not. I'm too busy. I'm too busy doing other things, like making this. The searching. Can you go away, fly? Where did you even come from? It's like the middle of winter and there's a fly. How is that possible? I don't understand this. The searching is sometimes the best and the worst too. One can never have enough Lego. That is absolutely true. One can never have enough Lego. Going into a toy shop is a dangerous thing for me to do. Because I really can't keep buying Lego, but I somehow keep doing. I don't know how that works. I have a compulsion. Okay. This is going well. I do enjoy it when I just see the piece straight away. Yes, it's dangerous for you too, huh? So I had a date recently, and we were in a shopping mall. We met for coffee, and he bought me coffee and cake. It was quite nice. So I took him. So I was like, oh, can we just pop into the Lego shop as well? And I was looking at the Lego, and I was like, oh, if you really liked me, then you'd buy me some Lego. I mean, I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, I wonder if he'll buy me some Lego. He didn't. There will not be a second date. But I think it's a good strategy. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna try that again. I thought of it and I was like, hey, this could work. This could be a way to do this. So I think wherever I go next time, I think I'm gonna take them to I'll be like, oh, there's a toy shop here. Let's just go in here and have a look at. And they're gonna be like, what? Well, okay, fine. Yeah, no, I really like Lego. Like, I really like it. You know how you really like something? I really like Lego. Yeah, just throwing that information out there for you. Just wondering what you're gonna do with it. And if they're like, all right, can we go now? So I'm going, yeah, okay. If that's the way you want to play it. Basically, it's sex for Lego. That's what I'm saying. This is. It's sex for Lego, right? And that's I think everyone gets a good deal from this. No one loses from this. It's a good idea, isn't it? I mean, I think it is. It's not worked yet, but I'm going to keep trying. Eventually, one of them will get the hint, and then I'll be like, "Let's go on a second date." And next date, we'll go to the other toy shop, even bigger one. Takes notes. How do you find what you are looking for? What in this? Well, I look and it appears in front of my eyes as if by magic, if I'm lucky, and then other times it doesn't, and I'm just looking and looking and looking, and I haven't seen the ones I need now recently. So that's not good. So now I have to kind of just do a little, I just have to kind of rummage. I just have to do a little rummage. So there's one piece. 2 more to go. Oof. Oh, And I put it on the wrong place. That's good. Yeah, bartering. Body bartering with Lego. I mean, I'm happy to do that. I'm not going to let them get away with buying me a cheap one. Like, you know, it's like, I don't want a polybag. I'm worth more than that. What about this little car thing? It's like, Speed Champion's car, borderline. It's borderline. Maybe I'll give you a blowjob for that. But, you know, if you want... Oh, hey, we got a new follower, Kath. Thank you. And that made me hit my goal. Fantastic. Thank you. So, I need to change my goal now. I can't have my goal, which is out of date, because that's just silly, having an out of date goal. I'm just going to do that. So, what do I do? Manage goals. Here we go. Start a new goal. Start a goal. There we go. Done. And I just need to get rid of that because I don't want to see myself. So thank you so much for being my 280th follower. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I could get up to 300 before Christmas. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I wonder if I can make it. So I've only been streaming since end of August. I think it was end of August I started streaming. So no, not very long really. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's really good. I really enjoy your stream so far. That's good. Is there a difference in the dating if he/she buys sets or pick a brick? Yeah, I think look, I'm not I'm worth a lot, I think. So I'm gonna say you're gonna need to get me something decent. Get me like I don't know, let me think. I mean, if you really want to impress me, you need to get me the Eiffel Tower, I think. But maybe that's asking a bit much. That's like that's probably it depends on the guy as well. If he's loaded, then he needs to spend some money on me. But if he's just like a normal guy, I don't want to make him go broke just for the possible chance of getting some action with me. Like the possibility. I think that would be a bit mean. So I don't know. If he bought me the Back to the Future car, if he bought me the DeLorean, then he's gonna, his odds are very, very good. His chances are very, very good. Let me put it that way. I'll be impressed, and I think we'll have a good time. Oh, I can't find a Lego. I'm just gonna go and get it from my other box, I think. I just can't see it here. It's really... Ooh, I don't know if it's here, honestly. And I've been looking for it for too long. I need to just go and find yeah, I'm just gonna go and find it for my... I only need one more. See, that's the problem. I'm probably looking for the last one, and it's too much Lego. 1 second. Okay. That was easy peasy. Do 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 do. Do-do-do. Yes, you are. Yes, I am worth it, aren't I? I'm worth a premium Lego set. That's what I'm worth. At least. Maybe 2. Yeah, I wish I had you guys to tell my recent dates, this kind of, this information, this pertinent information, because they don't seem to get it. They don't seem to be getting it. Like that last guy, he was just, he was a good kisser, but he was a bit too, he was a, I mean, he was a good kisser though. I mean, he was. But he was not treating me with the correct amount of respect. He was quite pushy, and he didn't buy me any Lego, and he did buy me a little cake. But yeah, I was just really disappointed. Well, he bought me a little cake, he bought me a coffee, that was quite nice. But he was a bit too pushy. He was a bit too... So we went to the toy shop, and I was looking at the Lego, and he was just constantly all over me, And I was like, come on, we're in a toy shop. We can't, I'd like to, but it's in a toy shop. We can't really do this. And I had to kind of fend him off, And there was these, and there were these flags. There was these red flags happening like that, and I was letting him get away with it a bit. Was he uptight? No, he wasn't really uptight, but he was. He was very. He was very eager, which is kind of nice, But at the same time, he was a bit too pushy with it, I wasn't super comfortable. Which is, and then you gotta respect the person you're with. If a person says, like, no, let's not do this, then just don't. That's it. You should just stop. And he couldn't quite take no for an answer, right? That's not a good look. That's not a good look if you're watching and you're a man. That's not a good look. You should respect your date. If she says, no, please stop, then you stop. And you don't say, but why? I fucking hate that shit. But why? That's the kind of sound that a 6-year-old makes. Not a grown man. It's a bad flag. Yeah, it's a bad red flag. It is, isn't it? Unable to take a no. I'm sort of... I wish I was a bit more... I'm not super experienced with this whole dating thing, honestly. It sort of is a bit new to me. So I'm still learning the ropes, and I'm still trying to figure out, what the red flags are and when to notice them. I mean, I often see them in hindsight. I'm often like, oh God, yeah, that was so obvious. But at the time, I sometimes don't get them to, I don't catch on quite quick enough. And also I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle it sometimes as well. I don't know, like, what do you do in that situation? It's quite a fine, bit of a balancing act, isn't it, But yeah, so we arranged to meet up again, and I said, like, if we want to have sex and stuff later on, you're gonna have to get me a bed. We're gonna have to have a hotel room. That's the deal. And I think we should go for dinner as well and all this kind of stuff. And it'll be nice. And then later on in the evening, he was like, yeah, I couldn't find a hotel room, so I'm just gonna... Should we just go to the mall? Should we just go back to the mall restrooms and I'll fuck you? That's like, what? And I was like, we are not, this what? I mean, we are not on the same page here at all. You know, he wasn't treating me well at that point. And it's stupid of him, because I was kind of up for it. And he could have, we could have had a good time. But, as consenting adults. But he just fucked it up, basically. He just fucked it right up. I don't like it. I mean, we'd sort of made a bit of a deal, right? It's romantic, isn't it? That, yeah. Did you see I tweeted it in my circles, which is a bit private. But on Mastodon, I did a public toot about that. See, on Mastodon, I don't think any of my family are watching. What's this shit? Can you get rid of that, please? Thank you. I don't think any of my family are watching Mastodon. They're not following my feed or whatever. I don't think any of them are watching this either, which is a relief. I hope not. Whereas on Twitter, I know that they lurk. They lurk there on Twitter, and I post something on Twitter, and then the next day they're like talking to me. They've mentioned it to Mildred or whatever, and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna have to be really careful what I say on Twitter, because there's a lot of my life that I can't really, publicly talk about, which is a shame, because it's nice to have this. It's nice to have an outlet. But now I sort of found out with Mastodon, which is cool. So I don't self-censor as much on Mastodon, and I'm happy to talk about this kind of stuff on it. So if if you're interested in finding out more about my sex life, then head over to Mastodon. I'm just See, this is way. I like your accent. Thank you. It's an English one. It's one of those English ones that you can get. You can get them, but you sort of have to go. You have to go to England to get one. Be in England for a while. Ideally through your forming years. The best dates I had were the ones I didn't even realise I had a date. That's, yeah, and I've not had that. Like the dates I've had have mostly been through like apps and things, so it's like this is a date, it's a bit more formalized, which I sort of like. I sort of like the fact that it's, that we're both on the same page. Like, there's less opportunity for miscommunication. Less opportunity, but still a lot. I can't find the piece. Oh no, hold on. That is the piece. Oh, I was just looking at that piece and I thought it was the wrong piece, and that is the right piece. So, that's what I needed. Absolutely. You're agreeing that the best ones are the ones you didn't even realise you had a date. Yeah, I honestly don't. I don't think I've ever had one of those before. I'm not opposed to it. Be nice just to have a chill time and connect with someone, and it can often be a little transactional, on the apps it can be a little bit because it is sort of formalized, or it's more formalized. Oh gosh, that's stiff, and the other one is not stiff at all. Still talking about my dates. Did you hear that? That was a good one. No, it's the Lego. I can't get this on. Oh, that was a good one. You probably missed that. You might need to wind that bit back. Right, that's the gun turret on, I think. On the sex lives of trans people, technically transaction. I like it. That's a fun play on words, and I very much appreciate it. Transaction. They're all transactions. Yes. I like it. Oh shit, I've got to make the same thing, and I struggled enough with the first one. Motherfucker. Oh no, I'm just going to do it all again. Okay. That's cool, transaction. I like it. I like it. Give yourself 20 points for that one. Okay. It's random points. After more than 10 years, I realised that I was deeply in love with my best friend. My mum laughed hard because she realised it much earlier. I hadn't had any guts at that time, so we spent another 2 years satelliting each other until we got together. That's so cool, though. That's really cool. Well, it's really cool that you got together. That's really great. I'm glad about that. We had so many dates at that time, it was nuts. We are married today, but we are still dating, and from time to time it still feels like the first time. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love it. I love to hear that shit. I really do. It's nice when you part that you can sigh and know you had a great date. Yeah, I've had some really good ones. I've had some nice ones. And on the whole, I would say I've had more nice ones than bad ones. Before you know it, hello again. Hello again to you. Oh my god, I've got to make this whole thing again. I can't. Oh, I can't. I don't believe I've got to make this whole thing again, and I struggled quite badly with the first time, so I don't know how this second time's going to go. Probably even worse. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, and I've got a real, I've got a nerve reconnecting. Sorry. It's very distracting and a little bit painful. Oh, bloody hell, that was a bad one. Oof. It's still sort of tingling, but it's worse when you're driving. That's really awful when you're driving and you get one of those. And that hasn't happened for a while, honestly. That hasn't happened for a while, but when you're driving, it's awful. It's like you gotta, yeah, I'm fine. I'm used to it. This is all part of the trans process, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Is it? I guess it is. I'm fine. It's just nerves reconnecting in my face still. So, it's from I think it's from my original FFS, you know, so that's like over a year ago now. And nerves are still reconnecting. It happens a lot less now. I'm very happy to say. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure if it's from the recent one or the year ago one. I think it. I mean, I'm gonna say that one is from a year ago because it's still sort of numb, right? So here it's fine. I can feel everything. It's good. Full range of senses. This side I can sort of feel stuff, but it feels different. It feels a little numb or whatever. It's not quite the same sensation. I'm not getting the full sensation. So nerves they're still connecting there, I guess. And I don't know how long that's going to go on for. I think it would be nice if it just, you know, got it over with now and just fully reconnected, but that's not happening. It will happen at some point, I guess. This is silly. I don't know how I'm going to find this. It's just not here. I just wonder if it's in the other bag now. Oh, I really don't want to open this bag. I don't see it. Honestly, I don't see it. So I don't know. Wow, I really didn't know that side effect. Yes, it is. It's so they. Do you want to be grossed out? Because I can tell you all about it if you like. It's pretty ridiculous. Be like, unfollow, unfollow. They do a lot. And so, you know, nerves need to reconnect. I'll just leave it at that. Those lasted for me for maybe 4 or 5 years after FFS. Ooh, 4 or 5 years. That's something to look forward to. I didn't know that the timeline was so long. I mean, I can believe that that'll be the same for me. I can totally believe that. How long ago did you have FFS before you know it? Right, I'm going to have to just cheat again. There's no way. It's not. I mean, if I'm saying it's not here, as soon as I go and get it, it's going to be here. But it's not here now. So I need to go and get it, then it'll appear. 2008. Okay, that's quite a while. Gotcha, you little bastard. Right, I won't be a sec. Oh, 2008, that's the year I got married. Which in hindsight, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have done. Seriously, I don't know. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. I'm not being facetious. I really don't know. I wanted to. At the time, I wasn't like faking. I wasn't faking my love for her. You know, I mean, it's still as real as ever. It's just I did know I was trans. She also knew I was trans. And I just thought I could, power through. And I didn't, I had every intention of doing so. There we go. That's what I needed. Actually, maybe while I'm here I should get a... Oh no, there you go. That's that. Good. Okay. And I need 3 of them. Okay, I'm gonna just gonna make a mental note. I can carry on building this, but it's just I need to make a mental note that I need to finish this bit off. Because it's not happening, not with the Lego I can see, but if I can suddenly find these pieces, I can do it. You came out in 2002 or 2003. That's a while ago. What was I doing then? I was kind of just... I almost did it as well around there, but I didn't. Almost, but not quite. Ah yes, the fateful trying to set yourself straight. Yes. I mean, I just thought it was a question of mind over matter, right? Just willpower. So yeah, look, I know I'm trans, and I know I could. I know that if I transitioned, that would probably be good. But at the same time, look at all these things that I'll lose and fuck up, and because I had it bad, but I didn't have it that bad, you know? It's like, yes, if I had transitioned, it would have been better. It would have been easier. All these things. I would have had, you know, more of a life, I would have had more time as myself. Things would have meant things, or, you know, all these things. But you kind of just, at the time, you know, you don't really know that. And you're also kind of like, it's like it doesn't feel that bad. It didn't feel that bad for me. And maybe I'm one of the lucky ones. In that I could deal with it, and I did deal with it for many, many years. Whilst full well knowing what I sort of needed to do. Oh, come on. I can't find a single goddamn thing now. So I don't know. I mean, probably I did. Probably I should have made a different decision. Maybe there were different decisions that could have been made. It wasn't necessarily straightforward. But also, I can't think like that. I gotta just think about the future now, because that is in the past. That's what happened, and there's no going back. So I'm just gonna get on. I'm gonna get on with things now, and I'm very glad that I finally did it. Okay, I'm gonna have to just get this out of here. Just gonna get one out of here. Where are you? Oh, what's going on? I can't find any Lego. Even the stuff that I've organised. There you go. Oops. Right, Catherine says, even if you're not trans, these are strange years when everybody expects you to date a male or a female, but you're in love with someone of the same sex. Yeah, I would certainly hope that it's easier now, like than in the past. I look at the past and I think, wow, it must have been so difficult to do that stuff. Like if it was like in the 80s or whatever. I mean, you know, fair play to the people who were able to be themselves in like the 80s and the 90s or whatever, because society just seemed like a lot more hostile. I don't think it's as hostile now, especially if it's just same-sex relationships. I think it's like, I'm not saying like, that's easy, but it's because obviously it's not, but it's sort of, I think it's moving in the right direction, that kind of stuff. I hope so, anyway. Still doesn't mean it's easy. And again, I don't see this. I'm just going to take it out of my collection. That's all Lego. This is all Lego. This on the table, all Lego. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of just did a bit of more of a bigger chaos build than I was expecting to do. I sort of took myself by surprise. Anyway. That's just how I roll. It's just how I roll, I guess. It's like, I don't know what's going to happen. There were so few positive media representations back then. Yes, there were. But I had no idea that trans people existed when I came out. Huh. That's amazing, you know, and that's amazing that you did that. You know, you still kind of had the self knowledge, and you know, like you just knew, and you were just gonna do it, because that's really amazing to be able to. What's the word I'm trying to find? Like you were so sure of your identity, you know, and you were, you know, even though you didn't have any representation, and I agree that was a massive problem back then. I mean, it sort of still is, but not as bad. You know, the fact that you were still able to just be like, this is me, take it or leave it. big respect. It's really important to be able to have representation and be able to see. What's the phrase? I heard it recently. See, you've got to see it to be it, which is a bit twee, but I quite like it. You know, if you can see it, then you can be it. If you don't see it, then you don't really know. You know, it's a lot harder, isn't it? Okay, so that's the underside gun. Oh, and I'm on to something else now. So I've sort of done the I've done the front bit. A slice of the front bit, I guess it would be. I guess I'm now doing the bridge. Put that down there. And I'm gonna have some coffee. Oh my gosh, I've got a big cup of coffee here that I totally forgot about because I didn't have it on my desk. I need this. That's cool. Oh, that's good, yeah. I'm going to read the chat. I'm going to chat and have coffee. I think that's a good thing to do right now. Tasmanian Devil. I knew I was attracted to trans women, but there was no one I could talk to. I felt people would judge me, and I wasn't ready for that. Especially family. What's the word? You know the word, don't you, Tasmanian Devil? What's the word when you are only attracted to, gender non-conforming people? That's your thing. Something sexual, isn't it? Something I can't remember. Yes, courage is required. Courage is definitely required. But also knowledge. Heterosexual, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, but also knowledge, and I think just an understanding of a better understanding of things. So I grew up in the Thatcher years in England. Margaret Thatcher, famous for taking away children's milk. Good one, Maggie. And then also for introducing a bill called Section 28, which is largely responsible, perhaps, for the current massive amount of transphobia in the UK, which is also known as TERF Island. Because it basically made it impossible to teach anything about homosexuality or alternate lifestyles. There was nothing, they couldn't do anything about transgenderism or transsexuality, I guess as it would be called back then. They couldn't say anything, the teachers just literally couldn't talk about it. It was illegal. They would have been not just fired, but also criminal charges would have been brought against them because they're promoting homosexual lifestyles or something. I don't know what the wording was, but it's absolutely, looking back on that, and it's not that long since that. I think it's in the early 2000s that they actually got rid of that. And that's not that long ago. And it's just abominable. It's just an abomination that happened, I think. So, I messed up a generation, and I was part of that generation. I wouldn't say it was solely responsible for all the problems in my life, for sure. But it would have been nice if it wasn't a thing. I think it would have been... it would have made a big difference to a lot of people. Thank you, PokerShop74. So it's a shame. Yeah, Margaret Thatcher is not remembered with fondness. Certainly not from where I'm from, anyway. Thank you for following me. You are my 281st follower, which is a good number. Okay, I need a black plate. Just under here. All my plates are on that side. Black plate. Yes, this is live. I love trans. Good. Well, try and keep it clean. Okay, hold on. I've missed some chat. And the chat is pretty interesting right now. So let me just scroll back a bit. Aurelia says, I just wish I had understood what I was feeling when I was 11 and had enough spine at the time to stand up to my parents' phobia. You had a really bad situation, didn't you? At home. And it's such a shame. I really wish things had been different for you, Aurelia. Before you know it, I basically came out when I was 17 and started HRT at 19. Amazing! You figured it out, and that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. That's perfect. Well, it's not perfect because obviously you had to still go through shitty male puberty, but it's still pretty good. It's so well done. I had no choice but to deal with the pain and dysphoria despite basically zero medical or social support. Yeah. I mean, it's very impressive. I'm impressed. I know some. Not older, but I know some people who transitioned much earlier in history. And it's always amazing that they managed to do this. I have nothing but respect for them. And envy. Of course I do. 11 would be very young for that. It's very sad when parents have a phobia, which is not necessary. I agree, it's awful. Family, they should just love you, and it shouldn't be provisional. It shouldn't be, it shouldn't be conditional. Yes, we'll love you, but only as long as you're completely straight. And, no silly business. I don't know. But it's so stupid. And I was very lucky in that regard. I came out to my parents when I was 17. I gave them the lowdown on the sitch. Is that the right colour? I don't know. Hard to say. I think so. And they were pretty supportive, honestly. So that was good. Sadly, there are still states, even in Europe, where homosexuality is a crime. And yeah, I know there are a few of those, aren't there? It's unbelievable. I went to Turkey. I went to Istanbul for my latest surgery. That was in October, I guess. And Istanbul was okay. It's fairly liberal, but Turkey itself, you gotta be a bit careful. It's not, you can't just go wandering around. But I think there's probably worse places. Yeah, Poland. There you go. Poland is a good one. That's definitely a worse place. That's not a place I'm gonna go. And what a shame. It's awful that it's got to that point. And the UK is heading in that direction too, right? Hate to see it, but it's just unbelievable that it's the government sanctioned transphobia right now. Like, what the hell? People are just looking on in horror. It's like, how has it got this bad? I thought it's getting worse and worse and worse. This shouldn't go this way. It should be getting better. I mean, most people aren't falling for it. Like, the general public are not falling for that, It's just not going to fly with them. But at the same time, when it's basically state mandated and media just saturation, people are going to be swayed, aren't they? The ones who don't know any trans people. Preys on the fears. Hate that shit. Still missing some chat. They use the derogatory term scoliosexual. Scolio from the Latin for bent. Cetero from the Greek the other. I didn't know that. family has been somewhere between tepid tolerance and downright transphobic. Oh, gosh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Sifo says, homosexuality and transgender people are prohibited by law here in Zambia. The sentence can go up to 30 years if you are considered gay, and you can be killed by the state if you are considered transgender. That makes me fucking sick to my stomach. Unfortunately, life is like this in several areas of Africa. They really like having someone to other, don't they? They like to have someone to other, because then if you can other a small group of people, that means that there's less eyes on the government. I very much hope things change. And I hope that the people responsible for those laws are held to account. I know they won't be, but that's my hope. You know, maybe one day that'll happen. You never know. Let's not assume it will never happen. Maybe one day someone will actually be held to account for being an absolute cunt. I like to think so. My little brother said hi. He loves your stream too. Cool. Hi to your little brother, and thank you. Before you know it, some people. Some people never change. I hope you build yourself a nice, loving, and supportive family. Me too. Me too. Really happy for anyone who got lucky with the parental lottery. You know, I think it's not even a question of being lucky. I think that it's you know, we should expect that. We should expect more. We should expect love from our parents, right? I don't think that's a big ask. I think that you've just been very, very unlucky, Aurelia, and it breaks my heart. But I just think that you deserved so much more. A lot of us do, don't we? It's not our parents, it's something else. Yeah, Poland, yeah, we did the Poland. Chosen family has been the way to go. That's cool. Chosen family is, you know, yeah, it's... can be a real lifesaver, can't it, that? And it can mean almost more than family. Because, you know, you can't pick your family and you're kind of sort of stuck with them, right? You know, usually they're fine. Usually that's okay. But not in every case, right? But then, you know, if you choose your family, then, you know, you can't really go wrong, can you? It's good. Okay, yeah, so Hungary, that's a good one already. Hungary, yeah, Hungary. Forgotten about that. God. Is it Poland and Hungary? Are those the main issue places? Problem countries, that's welcome. In Europe. That's because, you know, let's not do all the countries in the world. We'll be here all day. I'm just kind of thinking of Europe, which is supposed to be progressive. Can we see your outfit? There's a channel points redeem to see my outfit. If you want to see my outfit, then have a look on the button next to the chat. There's a little button on the bottom left, I think, channel points. And there's a show me your fit, I think. If you've got enough points, then I'll show you my fit. And if you don't have enough points, then you'll just have to hope that I get up at some point. Which I probably will, but you never know. The struggle is not just with obvious stuff like access to care and transition services, it's that there's a significant portion of the public that directly wants trans people to not exist. Willful ignorance galore. Yes, there is. There's a significant portion. I don't know how significant the portion is, honestly. I'd like to think it's not so significant. Okay, so I kind of, I'm from the whole school of thought that most people are generally good. Like, sure, a lot of people are a bit dumb as well. But most people are generally, they know what's right and they know what's wrong. And you've got to be really skewed in your viewpoint, and it's got to have been skewed by by fear or by whatever other circumstances, in order to override those basic kind of reasons to just like let live. So I don't know exactly what country we're talking about. I'm kind of thinking of Norway. I'm kind of thinking of the UK, despite the government and the media. I think that most people generally are okay. They're perfectly okay with us existing, They just don't have a problem at all. But there's a minority that's very loud. That maybe they shout a bit louder than to give the impression that there's more of them. But I don't think I don't think there's that many of them, honestly. I don't know. There shouldn't be any, right? Or there should be so few, and then it should be completely unacceptable to be transphobic. Just like it's completely unacceptable to be racist or homophobic. I mean, by and large, it is, I'm very glad to say. By and large. But yeah, trans people, it's like... Oh no, it's okay to be transphobic. Just a bit of mild transphobia as a treat. Right, did I make that? I just made that. It's a circle. Out of Lego. I made that out of Lego. I think I made it out of Lego. I mean, I think I made it correctly. I definitely made it out of Lego. Oh, maybe I just carried on and I shouldn't have done. Oh, fine. Hold on. Okay. And now I've looked at the instructions. I realise that this is complete bullshit. I was just looking at the chat and just enjoying clicking bits of Lego together. Too hot. That's the problem. Oops, shit. There's Lego on the floor. Jesus Christ. Oh, right. I just can't get the temperature right. I'm either too hot or too cold, and I can never just be like, comfortable. Children are not born to hate. I agree. It is taught by adults who are trauma damaged. That's a good observation, I think. Yes, I'd probably agree with most of that. Everyone needs to love trans. Trans are beautiful. I definitely agree with that. Oh, I fully agree. The bar is just set very low. At least, baby sister is amazing. That's good. Chosen family can also suddenly prove not so family. I mean, well, yes. It's just, these things happen. You don't have to love transgender people. You just need to respect them. I think that's nice. That's a nice sentiment too. You don't have to love. You don't have to love us. But you just need to treat us just like you would. Try and treat us just like you would anyone else, really. All right? Because we are just like anyone else. We are. We're just people. Right, I'm going to count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so I've done far too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've basically made it twice as big. Oops. And I'm just going to put it on. This is a slightly tricky bit, so I'm just going to try and figure this out. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. That's better. It's a bit smaller. It always helps to follow the instructions, I find. And if that's a little tip, just a little tip I'm giving out there. Scold this. I hope you're writing it down. Oh yeah, no, well, Aurelia says I disagree with you. The parent, you should love them. Of course. I think you might be talking at cross purposes slightly. We don't talk about Belarus, do we? Yeah, okay. Is that another really bad place? I don't know about that one actually. When you have so-called Christian pastors calling for all trans people to be lined up against a wall and shot, we're getting bottom. That's really bad. That's America. Again, I'm really hopeful that that's a minority of people, but I don't know. America's America. Poland and Hungary are basically the problem children of EU. They are. Constantly shitting on the Human Rights Charter. I think someone should have a word, quite honestly, but yeah. There have been a few hundred bills put forward to extinguish trans rights, I know. Most have died in committee, thankfully, but they will keep pushing them. They need to be exposed and got out of government. They do. And not all of them don't make it. Some of them do. I mean, if you look at Texas and Florida, those are... and I guess they're not the only ones, but they're certainly the major ones on my radar. Texas and Florida. Ooh, guys, come on. Jesus. People are fleeing the states, and that's, to go to more friendly ones, and that's never a good look. Loud and influential minority. Yeah, they do seem to be a bit too influential, don't they? The right wings in most Western countries have become more brazen in their punching down. They have. It says we're simply too fabulous. So they're scared we'll be better looking and more successful than them once we throw off our shackles. I think, you say that sort of jokingly, but honestly, we are a little bit, you're not wrong in a sense. We are a little bit too inspirational. It's like if we start living our truth, then, where's that going to end? Other people might start living the truth as well, and people might start questioning things, and the whole system that we built for ourselves is maybe in jeopardy of coming down. You are serious? Yeah, but I kind of thought you were. So yeah, we are a template for how to, rock the boat. And people look at us and they're like, "Wow, that's pretty cool." I'm gonna go into work tomorrow and tell my boss to stick it right up his arse, because I'm inspired. And that sort of stuff will never do. No. Get back to work, number 27. I plan on continuing to be very inspirational. No plans to stop doing that. How the hell do you find the parts you need in all this mess? I do, somehow, sort of. I also cheat. I know. Most of the time I get them, but sometimes I have to cheat because they are sometimes very difficult to find. I'm not sure they're here, actually. So, okay, I'm going to build 6 of these. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh my god. 6 of these bad boys. Well, hopefully I can. Hopefully it's all here. Yes, as they say, hurt people hurt people. I like that one. It's a good one. It's very true, that one, isn't it? Hurt people hurt people. Ooh, hey, this is kind of cool. I like the way they've done this. So I'm now going to connect, I guess, how many? 8 of these No, it says 6. Okay, well 6, whatever. That's because I'm not doing them all. Yeah, but I'm creating this shape basically. I can't think what the shape is called, but it's a shape. It's a cone, but it's bigger on one side than the other. A tapered cone? Is that a shape? Sounds good. Let's go with it. Right, so I'm just going to build 6 of these. Right, so that was 2. The tolerant need to start not tolerating the intolerant. Another good one. Paradox of tolerance. I really like that one. Paradox of tolerance. It's a good one. And a lot of people don't know it. It's surprising how many people don't know that one. You know, they're all like, oh, but if we just debate them, then I'm sure that the truth will out, and everyone will see the error of their ways, and then the one with the strongest argument, or perhaps the one who's the best at debating, their argument will be the clear winner, and then everyone will be happy. It's like, what? What? No, you just punch him in the face. Yeah, it's you know, if you got a Nazi and he's got swastikas on his arms and he's doing fucking salutes, you don't sit them down and debate them, right? You don't debate them. You punch them in the fucking face, right? I don't care if Twitch bans me for this. This is good advice, yeah, right? So seriously, don't debate Nazis, because if you start debating Nazis, there's another word for people who debate Nazis. It's called sympathizers. Every time, punch them in the face. Every time. If you got a scarf or something, put it around your face first. Because probably someone's going to have a phone. Some of the best videos where I've just been playing them over and over again involve punching Nazis in the face. It's just beautiful. It's just such a beautiful moment. What's his name? Richard Spencer? Do you remember him? Richard Spencer. Where's he now? I don't know, but there's videos of him just getting punched in the face. So that's like, that's now his legacy. That's his legacy now. Just, hey, this is the guy's like a Nazi and he's just getting punched in the face. And that's really all you need to know about Richard Spencer. That's all you need to know. That should be just his Wikipedia page, you know? Richard Spencer is the Nazi who got punched in the face. Here's the video on repeat. Because that was a good one. That was a really good one. 10 out of 10 for that one. 10. Aurelia says, wasn't paying attention. My defense fighter was off fighting. Was off fighting other pirates in the belt while I was getting attacked. Hold at 56%. You're still playing elite. Well, it sounds like you're having fun. Sifo is going to feed my pet. I'll be right back. What kind of pet have you got, Sifo? If you're back. Maybe you're not back and so you're not hearing my question. Paradox of intolerance is about the most important thing. It's a good one, yeah. When you have peaceful debating, aggressive will always win. So, yeah, win, yeah. Meritocracy in logical development is rubbish. Punch Nazis in the face. We got another vote for that. And I think True So Damn True is another vote for that. Law 20, first time chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. If you debate Nazis, you've already indicated that their views are worthy of consideration. Exactly. You're lending them credibility where none is deserved. So don't do that. A lot of people don't get that though. It's incredible. They're just like, oh no, but violence is never the answer. It's like there's exceptions to every rule, my darling. Generally, violence, is not, you should not do violence straight away. That's not a good idea, for sure. But if you got a Nazi, you punch him in the face. It's just simple. It's really simple. Sadly, there are so many Nazis in the world. There's a lot of faces that need punching. That's what I would say. Let's get on that. Someone wearing a swastika is by default an aggressor. Yeah, I don't care if he's sipping tea. He absolutely is. I'm enjoying myself, and like these bounties are good. Good. Yeah, the bounties can be quite good in those, combat scenarios. And I think they get better as your rank increases as well. So you get, I think that's really fun. That's the fun part of Elite Dangerous. I think the trading, which I've done a lot of trading as well. It's like, it's fine, but it's like much more fun to shoot things. You probably think, gosh, she's a bit mad. She's a bit aggressive, isn't she? She's like shooting things and punching people in the face. It's like, honestly, if there's anything you don't agree with here, then maybe this channel is not for you. We got another one for we need to punch all the Nazis. I agree. Our grandparents would certainly agree as well. If they're still around. And even if they're not around, they would agree. How many have I done now? I've done quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the 5th. I just need to make one more and I'm done on these. One more. It shouldn't be a controversial thing to say, though, really, should it? It just shouldn't. It shouldn't be a controversial thing to say. It should just be like, this should be taught in schools, honestly. Yeah. Adjacent to, World War II. Because if you don't punch them in the face, and you don't make it really clear that it's just absolutely not acceptable, then you cannot exist in society like this. I'm sorry, there is no place for you. You should be at home crying in your bed. That's where you should be. And work some shit out if you need to. But you should not be in polite society espousing views like this. It's not, you're not allowed. And we can't tolerate that. And this is how you do it. This is basic stuff. I wish more people were. Wish more people understood that. I guess as a trans person, I maybe understand it better than. I mean, am I in a better position to understand that? Perhaps, I don't know. But it just seems very obvious to me. And I mean, I hate violence, right? Obviously. And most people do. Most people do hate violence. Violence is horrible. It's just that sometimes it's got to be done. You just got to do it. Oh wait, so you're just mining already? Are you just mining or are you shooting? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're doing. But mining is very good for money, actually. Yes, I remember this now. I remember mining is very good for money, so that's a good strategy too. I'd forgotten about mining. Yeah, there's like what is it? I can't remember. There's like a special mining that's like really good. I can't remember what it is. There, I spilled that. Ooh. It's a cone. It's a capped cone. I don't know if it's a cone. It's not a cone, because a cone goes all the way to the end. Geometry. Tasmanian Devil. Hard to debate those who use claims that can't be defended. Yes. There can't be discourse with people like that. They are ignorant and angry, a bad combination. And they'll just they'll just use words like they don't really care what they mean. Like a lot of people on the left, like we're very careful about what we say, and we want to use the right words, and we want to try and, because we believe that words are important and that words have meaning. And fascists tend to only use words in as much as it's is a club to beat the other opponent with. You know, that's and if it's not working, if one strategy is not working, it's really not a problem. They just switch to the next one. It's like it doesn't matter that strategy or whatever did not work. You know, that debate is doesn't know that that's going to work. Not going to win that. Doesn't matter. We'll just switch to a different thing. We'll just be like, oh, but what about? And then you've got to, okay, we'll talk about that then, shall we? Something else, fine, we'll do it. And then when you try to, you know, beat that argument on its merits, then they'll be like, oh no, but okay, but what about? It's like, well, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this, and I've just eradicated your argument here. And it's like, yes, but what about? It's awful, isn't it? I hate whataboutism. Such a pain in the ass. And then, you know, and part of the strategy is just to exhaust you. Another good one is, you know, never wrestle a pig. Pig being a fascist. Because I like pigs. It's not a real pig. Pigs are cool. Pigs are great creatures. I love them. But never, you know, in this case, never wrestle a pig. You'll both get dirty, but the pig enjoys it. I like that. Pigs are tasty. Oh, yeah, they are. But they're also super cool creatures. I mean, I really like them. I really like pigs. They're awesome. I sort of wish I had a pet pig. Or maybe just a pig friend. I don't know. Pigs are decent people. About as smart as dogs. I think that, you know, they can be smarter. They can be smarter. I'd love like a... Hey, we got a new follower. Lord20 is following me. Thank you, Lord20. We're talking about pigs and fascists. I'm gonna do a stretch. It's not easy. I should just disable that or make it more expensive, because honestly, the whole stretching thing. So I'm gonna stretch my back a bit. I'm gonna do this, but I see the video and I'm like, oh, I can't really do that right now. You know, I'm still a bit bust up. Right, I need a piece that I do not see. And if I do not see it, I cannot put it on. This is most vexing. So it's a little wedge plate, it's dark red, and it's not here. So, I'm gonna cheat. It's a whole box of wedge plates. That's it. There you go. In various colours, including the one I need. Dark red. Oh, it's good to have a whole sorted Lego room. It really is. Because it'll be here somewhere, right? I don't know. It might be in one of the bags. And I'll just put it back later. Here we go. There's a couple of cool things in chat. I'm just gonna try and go back to them. Ooh, okay. Trading is good low intensity activity. I have a Type 6 setup to hold 96 tons. Cool. Before you know it says, yeah, speaking of, what's the deal with boomers having their priorities and acceptance in order, but then baby boomers being such massive asshats? I know. It's a really good and interesting question, isn't it, that? When you get old enough, all TV content becomes World War II adjacent. I like the idea of politeness and nicety. Me too. I hate how it's basically used by bigots to darvo anyone calling them out. Yes. Okay. So So again, if you're not polite, if you say you're a fucking Nazi, then they'll be like, "Ooh, language," as if that's important. As if that's the important thing here. No, that's not the important thing. The important thing is you're a fucking Nazi, and that is the correct response. You going, "Ooh, language," is not like that's. Just shut up. I hate that. Oh, language. It's like this. Oh, because you used a rude word, your argument is now invalid. What? No. That's not how it works. But they seem to think that that's how it works, right? I don't know. It's incredible. I mean, it's so difficult to keep cool with these people. Like I just I've got massive respect for people who can, well, not debate Nazis. I got not respect for any of those idiots, but I have massive respect for people who can, debate with more right wing views and keep the cool when it's when things get testy. I think that's an amazing skill to have. I don't think I've got it, honestly. I think I'd get too angry, and I think I wouldn't be able to deal with it. But I'm not a fan of people debating. Like, people should not debate with other people who want to take our rights away. Right? I think that's a very, very unbalanced situation. And again, you're lending credibility to the idea that our rights, are something that can be debated. Like, don't debate the fact that, can we exist or can we not exist? Should we have rights or not? It's like, these are things that shouldn't be debated. And by debating them, you're lending credence to the ideas. And it's not balanced because... Can I link a relevant meme? Yes, you certainly can. Link a relevant meme, please. I love relevant memes. Ooh, gosh, this is an elastic band, which I have a feeling I don't have anymore. I suspect it's degraded to the point of just not existing. Elastic band? No, I don't think so. This is from 2001, right? Was it 2001, 2003? There's no elastic bands here. Right, let's check out this relevant meme. I love relevant memes. Hey, maybe I think I can actually copy it over to my iPad as well, because I've got my iCloud working again. How about that? Right, so let's try it. Command C, and then I should be able to paste. Come on. Okay, no, I haven't signed in on iCloud on my iPad. Urgh. Damn. Everyone click on the link, because it's a good one, I think. It says, it's a ninja face, and he says, racism, sexism, homophobia, transphobia, and white supremacy are not political views, just hate. There is no need to hear both sides. I like that. I like it. I'm going to take that, and I'm going to drag it onto my desktop. That's going into my dank memes folder. No, that's not what I've called it. I've called it something cool. I can't remember what I've called it. That's good, thank you. That's a good one. If you want to join our Discord and post the memes yourself, then you should definitely do that. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to put that link in here. No, I'm not, because I wasn't focused in the box that I needed to be in. Discord. There we go. So, we have a Transbricks Discord. We can continue the conversation. We can send each other memes. We send pictures of each other's Lego. And also we're just farting around in there. It's quite fun. So anyone who wants to join us in there, you know where to click. Oh, Catherine, Pandora Box. I gotta go for today. I almost missed that. Thank you very much for the highly enjoyable stream. Have a wonderful time. Till next time. I hope to see you again soon. Have a great day. I hope you're still around. I've probably missed you. I get behind with my chat sometimes, and this is one of those times. Pigs are pet tasty, pigs are good, pigs are smart as dogs. I love pigs. And also, I'd like to get a truffle pig. That would be awesome. Having a pig friend who also finds truffles for you that you can just, like, you know, sell and, like, make loads of money. I think that would be a good friend to have. Pretty sure you could raise pigs up there. Yeah, I think so. They're smart as hell and can forage some food in underbrush during winter. Oh, well, we've got a barn, so they could go in the barn. I quite like pigs. I mean, the thing is, they're really big pink porky pigs, right? They are, you know, they're huge. They get massive. I don't know. I'd be a little scared. I'd probably want like a smaller one, like a pot belly pig or something. I don't know. I should disable it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's okay. I can stretch my back. I can do a little bit, but I just can't do big reaching. I should probably not raise my arms higher than that, basically. So I don't. But I can do that. 4 ads in a row, just as you started replying to your comment. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Which one was it? The pigs? Was it the pigs one? Yeah, that happened. Bloody adverts, isn't it? Well, if you like this channel and you want to stick around and you want to support it, then please consider subscribing, because then you won't get adverts. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can do it for free. So anyone who's got Amazon Prime right now, you can subscribe to my channel for free. If you haven't subscribed to anyone else, I think. It's like you get one a month. Is that right? I don't really know. But I think you get one subscription a month. So, you know, you can just subscribe to a channel for free. It's amazing. I don't have Amazon Prime because I'm in Norway and we don't really have Amazon here. Like, there's no reason to have it. They don't deliver, you know. They don't. There's no Amazon distribution warehouse in Norway. So there's no like next day delivery or anything like that. It's a shame because I had it in the UK and it was quite cool. Although Amazon are a very problematic company, obviously. Right, so I'm sacking off the elastic band because I don't think I've got one. And I'm gonna attach this. Like so. Two Technic pins. Okay, there we go. Kind of a half decent click. Not bad. We got half a head. I want to say it's a head because it's like the head of the spaceship, isn't it? It's a bit like the face. Excuse me. Right, we're just building the other side now, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build the other side, and then I might make dinner. I might make dinner after this side. Which means the end of the stream. Like, I'm not going to build dinner on the stream. I got to go down to the kitchen. It's not going to work. Right, Aurelia says, calling out the Nazis even got a name here. That they used for pulling the Nazi card. Okay, as if calling out fash behaviour was a dirty thing to do. Oh gosh, is that what that's the thing, is it? I haven't pulling the Nazi card. I thought that was when. So the other side of that is like if there's any behaviour you don't like and you call them Nazis, and that's also it's like degrades the meaning of the word a bit. So if someone's like, look, I believe in less taxes, or you know, I don't believe in a big government or whatever it is, it's all stupid, but you know, and then you say, oh, you're a Nazi. It's like, well, ooh, no, you can't jump straight to that because maybe that's actually what they really do believe, but they're not, you know, they don't go all the way with that one. So there's that. But yes, I completely agree that if you see a Nazi and you call them a Nazi and they say, oh, I call him a Nazi because he's, and it's like, Nazi card. I mean, they will obviously disavow this. They will say, I'm not. I'm just like a racist. Will be absolutely shocked. It's like if you call them, it's like, no, you can't do that. That's really racist. And they're like, you're calling me a racist? How dare you? You calling me a racist is racist against white people. It's like, oh my god. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? Okay, you're back. What pet have you got, Sifo? I asked you, and I think I must have just missed you. Is it a doggy, or is it a catty, or is it a piggy? It's probably not a pig. I don't know what it is. No wrong answers, though. In the 1920s, the KKK boasted 5 million members. Oh my god. And then marched in Washington. The more they terrorized, the more people became involved in stopping them. Safety in numbers. Yes. Because sunlight is the best disinfectant. Is that the phrase for that? It's like, oh, well, let's just hear what they have to say. And then you hear what they have to say and it's like, oh my god, that's horrendous. Hopefully. But, but at the same time, let's not even hear what they have to say because we already know. We got a pretty good idea of what they're going to say by the fact that they're using Nazi symbolism. But yeah, a lot of them aren't so blatant, are they? A lot of them they like to try and hide what they are. Because they know it's not acceptable. And they don't want to get punched in the face. Which is fair enough. What am I building? I'm building the Carillion Corvette. It's the original one from 2003? Is it 2003? I'm not sure. Yeah, give them enough rope and they'll hang themselves. That's another good saying. I like it. These are good truisms. Is that what they're called? Or that's one way of saying what they are, isn't it? I like them. I like all these. And that's a good strategy actually. Trying to just trying to drill down what they actually believe. And so if they're kind of being a bit, if they're talking in riddles, then just try to ascertain exactly what they're actually saying. And then if they actually make the mistake of revealing what they actually believe and actually saying what they actually think, and then people can be like, whoa, that's not right. But is everyone enjoying Mastodon? I am sort of enjoying it. It's quite a nice haven of solitude and peaceful coexistence compared to Twitter, isn't it? Like the instances that I am what's it called, federated with or whatever. There's no Nazis. There's no transphobes. There's no, it's like, sure, there's gonna be some minor disagreements, but it's just over small stuff. It's fine. Before you know it says I'll post my LGBTQIA plus memes there. Do it! Post them all. Post all your memes. Give us the memes. There is a meme channel. We'll gladly steal your memes. Pre-Brexit, I used to shop from the UK site. Now it's the German one. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Gosh. I can't jump straight. I can only jump gay. So can I. But I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not heterosexual, but I guess I can do heterosexuality. But I've been doing gay all my life, just in the wrong body. It's always the same for me. Right, where the fuck is my piece? Because I don't see it. Again, I can't find this piece. I just wonder where it's hiding. Because I've been looking for it for a while and I'm starting to lose patience. I think I'm just going to go and get it. I'm just going to go get it. It's not here. Easy peasy. God, I love cheating. I don't like to lose. Right. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that was how it started. But then it expanded to calling out harsh behaviour. Like, yes, okay. Yes, I know what we're talking about. Like, wanting to shoot Syrians at the border back then. Oh my gosh, you have a python. Really, you're going to get a python soon, aren't you? A python spaceship. We were talking about pythons, and I was talking about my python because it's a spaceship in Elite, and I had one. But you've got an actual one. That's amazing. No dogs and cats here. No, they wouldn't want to be around your house, I suspect. Her name is Nagini. Fantastic. Well, say hello to your python from me. That sounds a bit funny. That's cool. How is the python to interact with? Like, do you get the impression that it recognizes you and like enjoys your company? Can you stroke it, or all that kind of stuff? I like my pets to. I like to get a feeling from my pets, and I've got a dog, that they really like me. They like having me around. They really appreciate it that I'm here. Do you get that with your python, or is it always a different relationship? Is it more a mutual respect thing? One of my mom's favourite sayings is a good one. Don't sink to their level. That's okay. It's a bit vague, but yeah, but it's good. Hey, Diddle Danny Clue. Diddle Danny Clue, is that right? Am I saying that right? Diddle Danny. Hello. It's good to see you again. It's nice to see you in the chat. We're having a very interesting discussion. We've been talking about fascism and Nazis and all that good stuff. So I don't want to say it's a fun subject, but it's certainly an emotive one, isn't it? It's an interesting one, I guess. Like, I'm against them, so, Crate is my next upgrade after that. Either an Anaconda or a Type 9. Crates are pretty good. Asps are good. If you've got an Asp yet, you can fit it for like long range and go do some scanning and just like scan a load of shit. It's quite a good fighter as well. If you kit it out for fighting, the Asp it can handle itself quite nicely. So that's just another little idea, little elite tip for you, Aurelia. Alright, where's this? I just don't see it. What the shit? I think I'm starting to get a Lego blind or something, because I'm not seeing this, and I should be. It's very confusing. Yeah, man. A python can't be fit with a fighter hanger. Okay. Oh, you're relying on the fighter. Okay. Doggos are the best people. Doggos are good, aren't they? I like my doggo. She's a black Labrador. One of the best dogs you can get. And her specifically is probably the best dog that you actually can get in the whole world. Her specifically. So I really lucked out on that one, I would say. Not to denigrate all the other dogs out there. I'm sure they're very nice, but I've got the best one. Oh my gosh, I just don't see it. I wonder if I have to open this now. Oh no, it's right there. I don't. Yeah. It's there. Well, she mustn't know me because she's been with me since she was an egg. Oh wow, yeah. So how old is she now then? Yes, I know, Diddle Dan. I know you, Diddle Danny. I just, I know who you are, and I can picture your face. It's always quite nice to be able to picture people's faces. Before you know it says, I'm against picketing, but I don't know how to show it. I don't get the reference, and I don't get it. You're against picketing? What? I obviously missed the conversation, I guess. I can't rewind. There's no rewind here. There's no rewind. She says she likes to be wrapped around me, so yes, I think she knows me. That's cool. That's nice. Already says what I meant is I can't have a hanger to play. Oh, with Veronica, because Veronica's in your fighter. Oh, you need that. Yeah, because that'll be really cool. I didn't have anyone to play with because I'm so lonely. But it'll be nice to have someone in your fighter. That'll be cool. Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome. You're on PC. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can do a crossplay on Xbox. Because otherwise, I could come and be on your fighter, and because I think you can. Can you get 2 fighters? You can get hangers with 2 fighters, can't you? Or am I making it up? Like the Anaconda's quite a big ship, so I'd expect to be able to have a few more fighters in there. I don't know. Once you get the crate, you'll have 2 fighters. Awesome. I wonder if I can join you for some space dogfighting. That would be super good. But I'm on Xbox, so probably not. I don't know. Right, okay, Tasmania Devil says, got to step away for a bit. Hopefully, be back before you end the stream. As always, it's very pleasurable to spend time here with you and all the Transbrickers. It's very pleasurable to have you in the stream with us in the chat. If I don't see you, then have a really good evening. Or good day. Wow, it's snowing. It's really snowing, actually. It's properly coming down. I mean, I can see it on the light, and it's kind of just like going like that, you know, with the wind and it's properly snowing. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Woo-hoo. Everywhere I go. That was a bit rubbish. Sorry, my voice didn't want to play along with that bit. I usually get it right a second time. It's the Raveness of War. Hello to you. Good Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ratna. I know who you are. You can't just sneak into my channel, you know, and not expect me to notice. Okay, you can visualize faces. Oh yes, you are one of those people. I remember the chat vaguely. I can visualize faces. I can't do much else. And what's it called when you can't visualize faces? Because my dad has the same thing, right? And I just didn't even know that I didn't know that was a thing, right, at all, until I was talking to my dad and having a conversation with him, and it, you know, it was revealed to me. Like he just can't picture anything. There's no ability to visualize stuff. Thank you for the follow, Bricks Fan 01. You're the first Bricks fan. The original. Oh wait, I've screwed that up. Dumbass. Let's put that up. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Hey, we got another follower. Awesome. A panthrope. A panthrope? Possibly a panthrope. Which is a good name. Oh, I'm missing one. I need to find another one of those. That's right there. The Xbox One X was the worst name ever because it was abbreviated to Exponex. XB1X. That's a terrible name for a console. Honestly, the whole Microsoft console naming convention is just a nonsense. Anyway, I don't really. Oh, cool! I got it right. Thank you. What did I say? Appenthrope? I can't remember what I said, and maybe that's wrong again. Yeah, it's awful. The Xbox names are terrible. I don't know. I don't even know what Xbox I've got, right? And that's not a good. Maybe that's just me not paying attention. I've forgotten. I can't remember if it's an Xbox X, One, X, S. I don't know. It's just letters, and I'd rather it was a bit more obvious. I'd rather it was just like a number. Like if you know, it's easy. If you got PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, etc. You kind of know what you got, but I don't even know what I've got. It's not the latest one anyway. It's still quite a good one. It's got you can play high def videos, Blu-rays. Right, what's on the chat? There's loads of things happening. Actually, looks like Elite for console is in maintenance mode. What does that mean? That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. I don't know if that's. Well, have you not had some snow, Diddle Danny? I think that it's been snowing in the UK, hasn't it? But maybe not exactly where you are, or has it all gone now? Maybe, because that's what happens in the UK, isn't it? Snow just kind of comes and then it goes. Which is maybe sometimes for the best, because the roads and infrastructure aren't very, they don't cope that well. Let's put it mildly sometimes. And I know, because I used to live there. And there's chaos on the roads. People are sliding all over, and it's maybe you shouldn't be driving. Snow shuts the whole country down. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. If the roads haven't been gritted and you live on a hill, you're screwed. And no one has snow tires. Everyone has snow tires here. It's literally illegal not to, right? At this point, you can put your summer tires on in the summer, but when it starts to get a bit cold and icy, then everyone immediately puts the snow tires on, and we all have snow winter tires. Some of us have spikes. I don't. I just have really big tread, really big grip kind of stuff, and it really makes a massive difference. Doing it on summer tires is dangerous, but having proper winter tires does make a big difference. It would have been a night. So I just drove from Oslo to back here, close to Kristiansand. It was about a 9-hour drive. I guess including the charging. So it's nice to have a break. So it's not 9 hours of solid driving, but it was still quite a lot. I still had to concentrate on what I was doing because the conditions were not really good. Very slow getting out of Oslo. I was doing 30 kilometers an hour for a long time until I got north of Oslo. It took ages. And I was a bit worried. That was oh God, this is going to be my journey. Is it 30 kilometers an hour all the way up to Kristiansand? That's going to be fun. But it wasn't. Okie dokie. What have we got? I just do one comment and then I'm away, aren't I? I need to just go through my comment. I just need to go through the chat. Right, so and no proper cross-play. Yeah, okay, so that's a shame. No cross-play, so we can't do that. I'm not going to buy a PC to do it. Sorry. I'm not going to do that. Battling to find a missing piece of Lego. It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this! Yeah, that's a mood. That's definitely a mood. That's good. Ravenous of War says, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna bother with that one. I'm just gonna skip that one. Sorry. But it's Merry Christmas in Icelandic. That's what my guess is. I think it's a good guess. It's thank you, Diddle Danny. Evie has a Fantasia. I don't know if I have or not. Oh, okay. So you're kind of more borderline also. You can imagine things vaguely. You do have some kind of, inner eye. Is that what it's called? What's it called? I don't know. Where you can imagine stuff. You can kind of see it. I can imagine what the hell I like, basically. It's quite cool. And I kind of feel bad for people who can't. It's like, I just take that so much for granted. Inner eye? Is that what it's called? It doesn't sound right, but maybe that's what it is. Law 20. Aphantasia. People with aphantasia experience either an inability or severely limited ability to create a mental image. Mental image, that's what we're going to go for. That's a much better phrase. Maintenance mode generally means they're just doing enough work to keep it running, but not actively developing the product. That's bullshit. Okay, but I guess that happens, doesn't it? It happens with all the stuff. Oh, that's a shame, though. No point. Because I didn't get the latest upgrade. I got the one where you can, drive around in your buggy on the planets, and I thought that was kind of cool, actually. That was a nice upgrade. I enjoyed that. Obviously, that's something I paid for. But then the next one, I can't remember what it is. I guess you can get out your spaceship, can you? And you can walk around on the space stations and things. So I didn't get that one. And if they're not going to support it, I'm probably not going to get it now. Unless it's super cheap. If they kind of almost giving it away, then I might get it then. But it's a shame, because I enjoyed that game. Having said that, I've not played it for ages. What I did was I flew across the other side of a bloody galaxy. I kitted out an asp for long range. I flew to the other side of the galaxy. It's like, hey, this will be fun. It's like, oh, this isn't that much fun. Like day 2, and we're still going. It's like, oh, this is a grind. And then I got to the other side of the galaxy. I was like, yeah, I'm on the other side of the galaxy. Right, what's happening here? Oh, not much. So now I need to just go back again. I don't want to do it. So I haven't played it. That's why I stopped playing it, because I just could not be bothered going back to the other side of the goddamn galaxy. I mean, it's fair enough, right? But I've dug my own hole. I was expecting it to be more fun. Oh, look what I found. Needed that. Maintenance mode is for when development on something has been halted and the dev is only doing maintenance-oriented patches. Yep, we got that. Do summer tyres even exist in Norway though? Yes, they do. Yeah, and we switched to them. I actually need to get some new ones because my tread on them is not good. So I need to get some new tyres for my car for summer, but my winter tyres are still good. I don't know how that works because I've gone further in my winter tyres than I have in my summer tyres for sure. I went to Marbella with my winter tyres. And that's a long way. But they're still good, so, keep them. Ooh, I'm struggling to find the pieces. It's beginning to look a lot like fuck this. Oh, that's one right there. But still, I've made 1, 2, 3, and I need to do another 3. And I'm going to have to start cheating again. They barely exist here in Canada. Oh, so that's where you are. You're in Canada. Where are you in Canada, roughly? You don't have to give me a street address, but just generally, what city or whatever. I'm interested. I've been to Vancouver, and I really like Vancouver. I thought it was a cool city, actually. So if you're there, then southwest corner of the mainland. Southwest corner. Oh right, but that's close to Vancouver. Yeah, there you go. I was like, that's Vancouver, I think. It's a good one. It's a good place. Well done. Congratulations on being in Vancouver or close by. I approve. Not that you need my approval, obviously. It's just... I'm just being an idiot. 100,000 light years is a bit of a schlep. That's what I did. I went, like, I mean, I don't know if it was 100,000, because isn't that is that the diameter of the galaxy, or is that the radius? I think I kind of, because I started, yeah, I mean, I started in, you know, close to Sol or whatever, close to Earth. And I went across the other side of the galaxy. I don't know, it was probably about 70,000 light years, maybe? I don't know. It was a long way, and I don't want to go back, so that's probably it, right? I'm probably done. Hope I bought a fuel scoop. I did. You can't do it without a fuel scoop, yeah. You need a fuel scoop. If I didn't have a fuel scoop, I'd be screwed. Right, I'm going to cheat. It's diameter, isn't it? Yeah. And I don't think I went directly from one side to the other. Look at me. I am a pretty trans woman who knows the approximate diameter of the Milky Way. I guess that's not rare. That's actually not rare, is it? Though? As soon as I said trans woman, I gave the game away. Oh, I bet she knows the diameter of the Milky Way, approximately to the nearest 10 light years, 100 light years. There's a dog barking. That's my dog. She's a good dog, but she likes to bark. Sometimes. She's protecting the house, you know. Frida's on protect mode. She's on protect mode. Someone switched the switch. Possibly because someone's trying to get in. I don't know what's going on. But you know what? My dog barks every stream. It doesn't matter when I stream. She will bark in the stream. That's just what happens. I've learned to live with it. Congrats on our insane housing pricing and income inequality. Yes, congratulations on that. Congratulations. That wasn't really what my congratulations were about. I liked the vibe of the city. I mean, obviously that's not what I was congratulating on. It is ridiculously expensive, isn't it? I did notice that. I wasn't gonna buy a house or anything. It just did catch my attention. I think people were talking about it. You know, even back then. So now it's probably even worse, isn't it? I guess. That's usually how things work at the moment. This was like 10 years ago, so now it's even worse, right? Everything's even worse. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel okay though. I mean, I feel fine. That's because I'm distracting myself with Lego. So, you know, it's a good strategy. It is a long way, Aurelia. It's a long way. Meanwhile, I haven't even moved 300 light years out from my starting system yet. Don't worry about it though. I mean, that's fine. You should probably not do, actually, based on my experience. I'd stay close to that area because that's where the stuff's happening. How many parsecs does it take to traverse 100,000 light years? Doug's the incoming physicist projectiles referencing Star Wars in correct time measures. Isn't it? I think you can do that in 1.7 parsecs or something. Now that's sorry, it's a unit of, in Star Wars it's what is it? Oh gosh, they messed it up, didn't they? Parsec is obviously a unit of a measurement of distance in astronomy. Is it like something like 3 something light years? Is it 3 point whatever light years? So just kind of divide light years by 3. Is that all right? I don't know. Could be. But yeah, how long if it's obviously it's not a speed. Obviously not a speed though, is it? Also, what the hell's a gigawatt? Yeah, what is a gigawatt? What the hell is a gigawatt? Can anyone shed any light on that? Because I watched it the other day, and they're just going over and on about gigawatts. And I'm like, it's gigawatt. It's not, that's not how you say it. It's gigawatt. Giga. Ooh. And gigawatt. I know, everyone said gigawatt. This is 1985, I guess. Or close. And I guess just people did not know about gigas. Gigas. I know. 1.21 gigawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. Do you know what this means? It means no one did any science advising on this film to tell you that it wasn't Giga, it's Giga. That's what it means. Oh, I screwed that up. Fuck's sake, I put them on exactly the wrong things. I needed to not put them on there. I needed to put them somewhere else, and that's not what I did. I put them on there. Here we go. Pretty sure Pasek is a measurement of distance, not speed. That's the joke. That's the joke. Yeah, Vancouver and Toronto are as bad as Sydney or Auckland. All the big cities are, aren't they, though, now? Nowadays, you can't even buy, a penthouse apartment in the capital city. Nowadays. Or even anything, really. Or even a studio apartment in the suburbs. Also, there's a fleet carrier in Sis who's buying bromelite, which is what I'm mining, at 300k. In Sis, it can be sold on a planet at 72 or 76,000, if I recall correctly, and on a station for 48. Cool. Sounds like a good money-making opportunity, as Del Boy would say. This time next year, you're going to be a millionaire. You won't get that reference, because that's very BBC comedy in the 1980s, but maybe someone out there will get it. I don't know. It seems like I've got to build another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only built 5. I need to build 6. I can't count. At least I know what a gigawatt is, though. There we go. I need these. Oh, I need these without it falling all on the floor. There we go. Right, what's this? Before you know it, here's the reference. Oh yeah, the castle. Yeah. And they tried to shoehorn, like they tried to be like, oh no, but it's actually right, because look, we made a whole film now that tries to, explain why that one line of dialogue was written. It's like, you don't, okay, but you didn't have to. I mean, it's fine. I wasn't that bothered, honestly. You didn't have to try to create this whole plot. You didn't have to try to create this whole film around this one plot point, which, I can take or leave it, honestly. It doesn't matter. But that's what they did. They just did that anyway. And it wasn't a very good film. I believe it's 1 million watts. It's a megawatt. Isn't it? 1 million watts? Mega? Million. So a gig is 1,000 million, I suspect. Which is a lot. It's a lot of watts. It's a lot of energy, there's no question. And my question, though, is, would a bolt of lightning contain 1.21 gigawatts of electricity? Would it? Seems a lot. I don't know. It seems like too much, but maybe back in 1985 there was, like, you know, lightning had more energy in it. I don't know. Anyway, I bet someone knows. Someone will know, right? And probably people are telling me right now. It's not a gigawatt. That's another unit. That's even more than a gigawatt. A gigawatt. Imagine knowing standard international units, not Americans, or gigawatts. I like gigawatts and I like gigawatts. I think these should be official units of measurement from now on. I've got 20 gigabytes in my computer. How big's your hard drive? Oh, it's a gigawatt. No, not a gigawatt. Gigabyte. It's a whole gigabyte. That's cool. We should use that from now on. Okay, everyone. That's the new standard. I'll call up France or Paris or whatever. They do the standards, right? And I'll just call them up and say, guys, from now on, they're called gigawatts. I just think everyone would have a much more happy time. I think, you know, I think we get more people into STEM. It's a bold strategy. But I think it might just work. Or not. It could go either way. Okay, a question from Appenthrope. Question. If I just received a 7,500 brick set, it's quite a big set, which didn't come with instructions, just the finished 3D model, how long will it take to assemble? Well, you just dismantle it, you know, brick by brick. Just dismantle it all, and then download the instructions off Lego, and just rebuild it. Sort of like what I'm doing here. This isn't 7,500 pieces. This is less. What is this? Is this a hypothetical, or is this actually something that has happened to you, and you're now, you know, trying to decide what to do? 7,500. Trying to think what that is. It's one of the newer ones, that's for sure. It's like is it the Colosseum, or is it? I don't know what it is. It's a lot of Lego, and it'll take you a while. You know, I don't know how fast you build Lego. If it was me, I'd do it in a couple of hours, maybe. Well, all right, days. It'd take me a couple of days. You know, non-stop. But it might take you a bit longer. I don't know. Give it, say a week. I'd say at least a week. You might need to dedicate a fair amount of time to it, but it'll be fun. I mean, that'll be really good fun. 1.21. Yeah, it makes my pedantic sciencey mind scream. It's 1.21. Yeah, it is. 1.21. That's too many vowels and consonants for my tastes. I honestly can't wait for the global economy to absolutely tank and crash next year. Yay! Let's hope that happens. Hey, Lord20 has just subscribed. Thank you so much, Lord20. That's very much appreciated. I really do appreciate that. And we get a little dancing pig, which is, or was it a pig or a cow? No, that was a cow. Was that a pig or a cow? Oh my god, I don't even know what animal that was now. That's gonna bug me. Anyway, it was cool. Thank you so much. Hold on, let's just scroll up. I'm missing some stuff. Captain America meme, I understood that reference. Although I am British, so I have an unfair advantage. That was me doing this time next year, you'll be a millionaire. Yeah? I think. I remember vaguely saying that, so maybe that's what you're talking about. Obviously, I'm very behind in my chat, as always. The parsec thing, says Diddle Danny Lou. The parsec thing could have been explained that Han took a really dangerous route with lots of gravitational forces that very few people can navigate, but it's much shorter than the safe route, hence fewer parsecs of distance. That's what they did. Isn't that what they did in Solo? That is pretty much what they did. But it's not a brilliant film. It's a shame. Could have been good. Anyway, I've talked about this before. I've talked about what was his name? Aaron. Was it Aaron who played Han Solo? A young Han Solo. Like, I thought he did a really good job. I can't remember his second name, but I thought he did a pretty good job. It's just a shame, about the film. Like, it left a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth when they put that android into the Falcon, and like that's now the Falcon's computer and it can't talk and it's just a slave now, just like all robots. And this droid, and this droid was actually like trying to free the rest of the droids, and then they enslave her, and it's like, oh my god, what did you just do? That's how you shouldn't have done that. That's really fucking nasty and bad. There we go. Just gonna show it my face. But that's what they went with, and I'm like, I didn't enjoy that bit. I thought that was bullshit. Did anyone else notice that? I thought it was so stupid, and I didn't really like the idea of her being. I didn't like any of it. I didn't like it. That's it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Okay. Lightning has a huge range of voltages, though. It does. They were very lucky to get the one they needed, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, if you ask me what the difference between a volt and a watt is, I would have to Google it. So please don't. Just don't ask me. And don't explain it either. I don't want to know. At this point, I just don't even want to know anymore. And I don't want to talk about pressure in pipes of water. I just don't want to. I just like the idea of a jiggly wop. That's my level. Am I looking for the right piece even? Yes, I am. Good. That's one. And you just need one more, because I just don't see any here at all. There you go. And there's the last one, I think. Don't need any more of those. It's nice. Okay, Aurelia says, part of him wants to watch... No. Part of me wants to watch The Martian with a botanist, an astrophysicist, a nuclear physicist, and a psychologist, just to hear their comments. Yeah, but I really like The Martian. The Martian is a good film. Matt Damon. God, he's always getting lost on Mars, and he's getting stuck on Mars, Matt Damon. All the bloody time. He did it in Interstellar. He did it in The Martian. He really needs to... I'd avoid Mars if I were you, Matt Damon. Because one day you're going to get on Mars and you're not going to get back. You've been lucky so far. You've got away with it. I wouldn't keep pushing it now, seriously. Dato's Giggleberts. Giggleberts. I like it. Giggleberts. Love it. I love it. What about Data Speed, ho? What about Data Speed, though? Giggle Beats. Take one brick. I don't know. I draw the rest of the horse. I don't get that bit. I don't. I missed. I'm obviously a bit too far behind. Sorry. This was a Venado set, and it's just about bricks. We got a new follower. Gilded Ware is now following. Thank you, Gilded Ware. Thank you so much. We are at 284, and I really want to get to 300 before Christmas. I just feel like that would be a nice present for myself. So thank you for, Thank you for helping me try to achieve that. Right, what are we talking about? Matt Damon. No, we're talking about Venado. I don't know what a Venado set is. Is that Lego? What is Venado? Sorry, I don't know what that is. You've stumped me a little bit. And now I'm stumping myself because I've made this wrong. Let's get rid of that. Wrong. Okay, it's a claw strider from Horizon Forbidden West. About a meter long robot dinosaur. Oh yeah, okay. It's for, yeah, I know it. Is it a tall neck? Is that another way of saying it? Is it a tall neck or is it something else? I don't know. Anyway, that's cool. That sounds like a cool build. If you've got a link to what it looks like, I'd like to see it. You can just drop that in chat if you like. But I hadn't played the game, so that's maybe why I didn't know what a Venado was. Because I don't have a PlayStation. I got an Xbox. And I sort of wish I did have a PlayStation, honestly. And I could play Spider-Man, and I could play, Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Zero Dawn? Was that one? Yeah, and I can't because I've got an Xbox. It's bloody bullshit. I mean, I've played some good games on my Xbox for sure, but I don't like. It just feels like there's more games on the PlayStation sometimes, and they don't always port it to Xbox. Maybe that's just FOMO. I don't know. Is that even true? Is that real? I don't know. You seem like a cool streamer. Hope to see the channel grow. Thank you. And you did my Adele hello. I don't want to start singing because I'll get Adele in my head, and Adele does not. Once she's in my head, she doesn't come out of my head, and I don't appreciate Adele mind raping me with her songs. And I'll tell you something, right? The last time I was recovering from surgery, for the first few days, and I didn't sleep. I was sort of still in the general anaesthetic, trying to get that out of my system, and I was on drugs and all this kind of stuff. But guess who I had to accompany all my thoughts, all my waking and wishing I was asleep thoughts? It was Adele singing "Set Fire to the Rain" over and over again. Like, Adele, I'm not appreciating this. Can you stop singing this now? But she didn't. She just kept on singing. That's the only one. That was the only one that was going round in my head. It was driving me absolutely just batshit. I mean, honestly, it really wasn't fun at all. And I really need to not think about the song. I've said the song now, and it's sort of, oh my god, it's sort of, I can feel it trying to come into my head. And if it does, I'm not sure I'll sleep tonight. Oh god. Right, we need to think of another song. Quick, another song. Everyone think of a song, a different song. I don't care which one. Please, just suggest a song. Maybe, I'm just gonna, I know what to do. I can listen to this. I can listen to the song that is playing. And turn it up. Oh, that's better. Right, Adele is fading into the distance now. It sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? But this is what my brain does. It does this to me. So, admittedly, when I was recovering from the surgery, it was extreme. But sometimes I just get a song in my head and I can't get it out, and I don't sleep because it's just going round and round. Intrusive thoughts. Is that what this is? Is this because I'm trans? Like, why? What? Why? Thank you for the suggestion. MC Hammers, you can't touch this to clear out earworms. That's a good one. Can't touch this. But I'm actually kind of enjoying them. I'm just listening to the music that you've been listening to because I don't get it piped through. So this is cool. I'll take it off again soon, but. So yes, thank you, Law 20. That's I'm glad you're appreciating what I'm doing here. If you can tell me what it is, then that'd be greatly appreciated as well, because I have no idea. Diddle Danny Clue says, "Aha! I've not watched Solo." Oh, you should you? I don't know. I was about to say you should, and I stopped myself. I mean, you know, if you like Star Wars and you don't mind sitting through a film that's not one of the best, then you might, you know, go in with low expectations and you might enjoy it, okay? Because that's sometimes how it works, isn't it? If you go in with too high expectations and it doesn't work out. I don't know if I had that, though. Honestly, I wasn't expecting all that much, and I was still sort of disappointed. So, cue obligatory Team America. Matt Damon. Yeah, me. Yeah. Matt Damon's response to being told to avoid Mars. Matt Damon. Yep. I really quite like Matt Damon, but you know, he's a bit of I don't know if he's a transphobe, but he's definitely got some funny ideas in his cute little head. I'm not going to say the word that he uses, but he thinks it's okay to use one of the slurs that refers to trans people. And it's not okay, Matt. It's not okay, Mr. Matt Damon. You're not allowed to use that word. That's not a word that you can use. I might use it for myself if I'm feeling particularly spicy, but I'm not going to be letting you use that. No, that's not your word. Get your dirty mouth off that word. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know which word I'm talking about? Because maybe you heard about this as well. It's like he just thought. I think he was corrected by his daughter. Like his daughter, got into this kind of big discussion with him or something. And for some reason, I know this too. It obviously leaked online. But you know, and she really corrected him. But like, what an idiot! Like that's you know, that's not okay. Does anyone else know about this, or is this just me? Matt Damon. Okay, draw the rest of the horse. Okay, was a reference about the 7,500 piece box question earlier, where I was likening it to how to draw a horse. Okay, good. How to draw a horse. I get it now. Thank you, Diddle Danny Clue. Draw 2 lines, draw the rest of the horse. It's good. I haven't heard that one for a long time. It's good. It's good, isn't it, that one? Venado is a mock service where people can upload their models and then people can buy the bricks from Venado. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, maybe I should join Venado and do the same thing for my mocks. Okay, it's a different robot dinosaur. I'm going to click on that link and I'm going to have that open so that I can refer to it. Oh, hey, it looks good. Hey, that looks really good. Gosh, is that... How many pieces is that? That's 7,000 pieces. Yeah. It's funny because it doesn't look like 7,000 pieces. But I guess it is. Yeah, cool. That's a great set. That looks like that's going to be a good build. You're going to have fun with that. But if there's no instructions, then you're not going to be able to make it. So you definitely need the instructions. And I said download them off Lego, but I don't. You have to get them from somewhere. I assume Venado. I assume you can get them from Venado, right? But thanks for the link, Panthope. The only song. Yeah, that only song. His daughter wrote a fucking essay about the F slur. The F slur? Oh, yes, that slur. Oh, gosh. That slur. Did he use that one as well? Oh, I was thinking it was the T slur, but if it's the F slur, you're right, it was the F slur. You're right, it was. I'm misremembering, it's not the T slur. But honestly, if he's using the F slur, I suspect he's like, oh, but the T slur's alright, that's fine, isn't it? because the F slur's even worse, right? That's even worse. And I don't actually use that one. Also, I'm English, so I don't associate it that much, with anything. I mean, it's an American thing, isn't it? Diddle Danny's old. I know all the old memes. The ones where you had to just write them out on paper and then give them to your friend. So, along with your mixtape. Here's my mixtape. It's the one I made, and here I made you a meme. I drew you a new meme. Aurelia says, I made a joke months ago and got a treatise from my daughter. So this is Matt Damon. She left the table. Yes. Damon recalls, I said, come on, that's a joke. I say it in the movie Stuck on You. She went to her room and wrote a very long, beautiful treatise on how that word is dangerous. I said, I retire the F slur. I understood. Cool. I mean, people can grow, people can learn. People can. It's usually just ignorance, isn't it? And in this case, it was just ignorance, I think. So, yeah, if he legit corrected that, it's commendable. It's commendable from his daughters. That's cool. And we've got the link. Matt Damon, homophobic. It was the F slur. I misremembered. I thought it was the T slur. Cigarettes. Well, it still does, Aurelia, in the UK. you know. Can I get a fag? Can I have one of those fags? That is actually perfectly fine to say, right? In that context, it's absolutely fine because it's not a slur. It's just another name for a cigarette, right? But and also it's a food, right? Can I just say it? Or because it is an actual food and it really is a food. This is an actual food item in the UK. It's not a brand. It's an old food item. I think it predates the usage of the alternate version. Alternate usage of the word. I won't say it, okay, but it's the same word, and it's a meaty meat. It's a meatball. I don't feel a huge need to say it. Like, I'm not bothered. It's fine, but it's one of those funny ones, isn't it? It's a meatball. That's what I think anyway. But of course it's all about context, right? It's all about who you're saying it to and how you're saying it. Can I have another one of your delicious nom-noms, please? It's very different from how it could be used. Right, have I done what I needed to do? No, I haven't. There's a piece I still need to find. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I've got Adele out of my head, even though I've just said her name again. I'm pretty sure she's not coming back. Oh gosh, stop it. Yeah, but I don't see this piece. I might have to... I don't know what it is. It's going to be the last one, isn't it? It's going to be the last piece. There's not going to be another one of these. So it's in here somewhere, I think. This one. Right, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna cheat as usual. I'm just gonna cheat. If anyone's interested, and maybe no one is, but if you type in like into Wikipedia the F slur, but then afterwards, meatball or something, then you'll find the actual thing that I'm talking about. And I remember eating them and referring to them as that when I was young. Okie dokie. We have finished a side. We have finished another side of my spaceship. Check it out. Check it out. Yeah, well, you know, of course you believe me, and because I'm not lying. And, you know, it's just interesting, isn't it? Language is a funny old thing. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. It's the front of the Carillion Corvette. It's alright, isn't it? It's not bad. I quite like what they've done. It's fairly chunky. Faceted, I guess, as well. It's not bad though. It's not bad. I mean, it's old Lego, isn't it? They didn't have as many pieces and stuff to play with, so they've done a decent job, really, considering. I think I'm gonna continue making it, obviously, but at a later date because I need to make dinner now. I need to eat. I'm hungry. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've had a nice time with me. I've had a nice time. We've had some fun chats. We always do, don't we? We always have some fun chats. And it's just cool hanging out with you. I really like it. I really like hanging out with all you guys. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself already. Bye bye, Sifo. I'm gonna look and see if we want to raid anyone, because I think raiding is always fun. What? 5 hours 20 minutes? Is that what this is? Gosh, that's my second longest. It is my second longest stream ever. I can, and Diddle Danny Clue can confirm the F slow meatballs are still it's still a thing, right? You probably can like go into Tesco or whatever and pick up a packet from the frozen aisle, and that one's it's weird, isn't it? It's funny. Thank you, Apantha. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. I'm just gonna see if there's anyone we can raid. Let's raid. So I'm gonna find my Twitch. I'm gonna go to my channel. Oh, I hate seeing myself. Like, oh look, there's you 3 seconds ago. It's like, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Oh, there I was again. Okay. Press the wrong button. Oh, we got loads of people streaming. We got loads of people streaming right now. That's awesome. We're gonna do a raid. We're gonna do a raid. I just need to think about who. We got what's this one? Maca builds. Doesn't look like anyone's building anything like that. We got fetch nickel difficulties. Oh yeah, is he building the DeLorean still? I think looks like he's building the DeLorean. He's got lots of little minifigures. Do you want to watch? Do you want to see the? It looks like he may be finishing it off or something. I'm not sure. But maybe you want to watch this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Because he's got the lowest number of viewers. And I like helping out people who've got no viewers. I mean, I think he's got lots of followers, but, you know. Okay, he's probably... I guess he's just started. I know he's just... I'm gonna... So let's help out Fletch. We're going to... I'm just going to set this raid up. I'm going to paste that in. The raid has been created. Okay, so thank you everybody. We're gonna do this raid. Thank you, Undying Abstract. You take care too. I will be streaming again before Christmas for sure. Wednesday is my next regular stream. I'll probably be doing one before then. I might be doing my might be going back to the studio and doing some more of my Ranger 1, because that's actually quite fun. So I'll probably be doing that next. But I don't exactly know when. Maybe tomorrow. I can't make any promises. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm going to go. Bye bye. And I'm going to stop the stream.